edition of INSOMNIAC Soup. Welcome. We got Mr. CDE. Oh my God, he shaved everything. Oh my God.
No, not everything.
He's looking a lot. He's looking like Mr. Clean. Mr. Clean.
Not everything has returned. My mustache is gone.
Oh, well. I have a topic tonight. I do have a topic tonight. And, well, it's toys when we were kids. The toys that made us. The toys when we were growing up. That's what it is. And I was even saying, bring back the lawn darts. Bring back the lawn darts.
No, I had Adam. I never had He-Man. I had Adam. So I would just take his costume off and be like, okay, now he's He-Man. Because it was the same character, right?
Yeah.
I'm still looking for the power.
We have Kronos. Always great to see you. Darius Munchausen in the chat. And Maura Kitty. Hello, Maura Kitty. Great to see you. And of course, we got JJ Support 3827 up here on the panel.
Bill,
Yo.
bruh, little piece of I can't think of the damn word.
Fair enough.
Hey, Thomas Potts, how's it going?
Let me help you out with that intro a little bit, man. Let it finish before you quit, man. I'm backstage jamming. This thing is playing. I'm like, and the next thing I know, it stops. I'm looking at myself like, it stops, and I'm looking at myself like, oh shit, did they just see me? Oh hell!
Yeah, I forgot to pull us out and then put us back in. That's what I forgot to do. Oh.
Yeah, that's how pregnancy happens.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. So I've told. Yeah. That's how many of us came to be. What's up, Robert Green? Great to see you here. Oh.
Sorry, I'm extending the legs on my camera right now. Drives me nuts to look at myself and not, there. Here I are.
Yeah, here you are. Yeah.
Let me guess. This is the military version of yourself.
Oh God, no. I'll wear my uniform on Monday.
Oh yes, Veterans Day.
Right now, I'm wearing Powerpuff Girls.
Memorial Day.
I know a lot of people. A lot of people thought I was joking. I'm actually wearing a Powerpuff Girls shirt right now.
I still look like DDB Cooper Thomas. Thank you, Thomas Potts. Thank you.
But I will. I'll put my blues on Monday. It's gonna be weird. I haven't worn my blues in 6 years, 7 years. God.
Well, they may not fit anymore.
Ironically, since I lost 60 pounds, they actually do fit.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. Yes, Nick, the Lego Bounty Hunter, you may come up, and Sven, if you're here, you can come up to it. Link's temporary out there in Chatland, There's a link. We got room for 10. I gotta join.
Thank you, Sven. That is fantastic. Thank you, Sven. Yeah, as soon as that episode is over, come on over here and have fun talking to the drunken philosopher.
Hello, everyone.
How you doing?
Bounty Hunter. Do I know who you are?
I've been on here a couple of times.
He's been on here a couple of times.
Okay, I've been off the internet for a while.
He's filled in as a co-host a few times.
Jedi Bill, I've been off the internet for a while, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
yes,
you have.
I'm well aware.
You have,
yes. I'm well aware.
Yeah, and Hunter, if you've ever watched the intro, this is Mr. CCDB. He was at one point Bill's co-host until he had real life happen.
Yeah, real life.
Yeah,
reality.
Real life sucks.
Reality bites. Yeah.
I prefer internet life. Thank you.
No,
There. That's who I used to look like. I actually had that mustache and beard. And then the hair follicles started to hurt, so I had to shave it off.
Mm-hmm.
Have you ever met anyone who had hair follicles hurt? Seriously?
No, that's a new one.
Me, as a matter of fact, yesterday I got a haircut. And when I say I got a haircut, I got it all. My head, my face.
I was going to say, you had all your hairs cut, right?
No, just
Not
one.
just a haircut.
No, I only had one, but I had to be picky because I got so many, you know. But no, seriously, my mustache, I will never shave my mustache off. But once in a blue moon, I got to get it thinned out, man. The shit starts getting irritated. My chin the same way. It's like, yo, you got to go. Can't do it.
Oh, yeah, the hair follicles, right? It's like,
yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
I could grow, a goatee,
Oh my god!
but it wouldn't be like the big
Hello, Eagle Rider.
swirly mustache thing that I usually do. So what's the point, right?
Oh, hell.
It just feels weird. It just feels weird. You're shaved.
I know, Eagle. Thank you.
Doesn't he look like Mr. Clean now?
It is a little weird, isn't it? Check this out.
Oh.
Mr. Clean, Mr. Clean.
He's a shoo-in.
This motherfucker's crazy. I'm still here. Believe it or not, I'm still here. How about yourself?
Exhausted. I've been trying to help Richard the last week here and talking him through stuff and talking to his mom while he's dealing with things and stuff because of her issues and the fact she can't go anywhere. And I'm exhausted right now.
You know, I love to give you shit, but I what I'm about to say, I'm not meaning as such. If you're so damn tired, why are you here? Go get some rest.
Insomnia.
Because right now, the time when I try to be there and as a sounding board and support to him the most is when they're getting up over there in England. So right after he does his morning stuff, I'll rest for a while.
Yeah, and you're what, 6 hours behind him?
Yeah, so he should be getting up in the next half hour.
Dude, I have to tell you, with this disease that I have, it's I'm blessed that I get 4 or 5 hours of sleep.
If Sith wants to tease me here,
it was what
modeled after.
I know, right? And that's the one I asked you about on Twitter, right? Where's my bomber girl? Where's my bomber girl?
This one's based on when I was a carpenter. It is actually stylized after me.
No, every single one of these women she's doing after her.
No. Hey.
No, honestly, though, seriously.
After me.
That was not done after. Yeah. Okay.
Second of all, there's actually quite a few that aren't, but I do tend to like redheads a lot in my artwork. And I will say
I wonder why.
I will say all the naked busty cat girls with guns are based after me a little at least.
Rosetta, you are actually going to come on my stream on Monday and advertise your
the work I'm doing.
Bomber girl stuff, right?
Yeah, I'll try. What time is that supposed to be at again?
10 a.m. Pacific on Monday.
I'll try.
11 your time.
That's definitely.
No, Pacific. Oh, that's right. Y'all are in the time change.
That'll be 12 my time. 11 when I'm with my family.
But yeah, that's the Memorial Day stream, and I would really very much like for you to advertise the what are you calling it? Patriotic?
Right now, I'm just saying it's a veterans pinup book, but I haven't.
Veterans pinup book. Yeah, absolutely. And I would suggest that everybody donate to the Veterans pinup book.
Yes. That's definitely.
Honestly, I still have not been able to get funding from the VA or from American Legion. So
I haven't been able to figure out how to do the card background yet, but I did actually manage to draw a pinup girl in the martini glass like you wanted.
that's the tattoo I want. I've never had a tattoo. I've never had a tattoo.
You're gonna get a tattoo. Wow, Mr. CCD gets a tip too.
I may have to live stream that. I've never had a tattoo.
I'll just take a bus, or Nina will drive me where you are. We'll go get that.
One sec, I've got to send you this.
Look, tell you what, Jedi Bill, you find a good tattoo shop in Goodyear, and I'll come down there and get it. And that way you can visit your parents at the same time.
Yeah, right. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, Jedi Bill and I live about 2 hours apart. Well, now I actually live back in my mountain home.
Yeah.
So we're about 4 or 5 hours apart now.
What's up, everybody?
I'm really glad to be back in my mountain home. I can tell you that. It's 62 degrees right now. I'm so happy.
Go check your Twitter. I sent you the sketch and then the inked out version of the main drawing I got of the martini glass.
Oh, sweet. I'm going to check that out right now.
Well, Bill,
sorry.
What do you want to talk about?
We were going to talk about toys when we were growing up. The great toys that we grew up with. I used to have the Millennium Falcon as I changed my thumbnail. I had it until it got broke.
Jedi Bill, do you mind if I share my screen right now?
Absolutely, go for it.
This is a fantastic artwork. Just fantastic artwork.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
I'm not sure if I am or not.
It took me a while to come up with that and actually get the proportions right.
Oh, wow.
There you go.
Martini.
All I need behind that is a royal flush and a 7 on dice.
Oh, yeah.
That is absolutely fantastic. And I do want that signature right there, too. I really do. I want that signature, Rosetta.
All right.
So when we do the tattoo, this is going to be the this is going to be my first tattoo. I'm 44.
Yeah, just looking at it.
You wanted the pinup girl in a martini glass, and I figured out those were really difficult proportions to get right. It took a bunch of attempts.
Yeah, it is. It's tough to do right. Absolutely.
What?
How much for my pickle foot? I don't have a pickle foot.
I mean, I'm not.
Yeah,
I'm not.
$1,000.
No, we that was some other stream a while back ago.
That's
I'm not
just
an
nasty.
artist, but I've known fellers who could draw, and yeah, they could never get it right. But I like that. I like that a lot.
I
So,
looked
here
up
we
about
go.
30 different actual models
Right
that had
there.
poses like that, and I sat there and studied them and tried it repeatedly, and it still took several attempts. It was not an easy one to do.
That's gonna be fun. I really think that's gonna be a lot of fun having my first tattoo as one of your drawings. That's gonna be fantastic.
Oh wait, is it the martini glass one?
Yeah, the martini glass with the bomber girl in it. Yeah.
This is
that's
a royal
pretty cool.
flush. Royal flush. You wanted a royal flush? Did you say?
Royal flush and a 7 on a dice. Yeah.
See, I haven't gotten as far as I want to get, but I do have a whole bunch of these done in here for the different.
Oh,
pinups.
I saw a lot of those on Twitter. You posted some of them on Twitter.
And I have a whole
love
bunch of the
those.
black and whites in from different artists that I'm going to be working on too. So these ones
That
I
is going to
drew.
be an absolutely fantastic book.
Those ones I drew.
That really is.
Wow. Yeah. Definitely.
So, yeah.
So I definitely want you on there on Monday, advertising your book.
Based after the old Jag Catherine Bell pose.
Now, to be perfectly honest with you, I'm not in the Navy. Or I was never in the Navy. That girl in the bikini with the Navy cap on, I'll go with that.
Yeah, I've been working hard on this. I have several folders that are full of the ones from the different artists I still have to colorize. I'm working on. I didn't realize how much work it'd be, but I'm enjoying it. I knew it'd be a long project, but I am enjoying every minute of doing it for troops.
I'm so glad you're enjoying it. I really am.
It's like a lot of
If
work.
I were any kind of artist, I would do a drawing myself. But shit, my
I can't do it that good. No,
yeah, my stick drawings look terrible.
I was about to say,
okay.
yeah, I can draw a hell of a stick character.
Hey, this is why I'm in the movies and TV. I can't draw. This is why I'm in the movie. I can't.
I'm still trying to find where I can actually sell a calendar if I make a calendar of the naked cat girls with guns.
As long as they're not coming out them jumblies, we'll be good.
They're not furry cat girls. They're more to the Neko. They're like the ears and tail, but still humanoid kind of style.
Wait, it's Thundercats? Wait, what? What's going on?
Oh!
No.
Great transition. Great transition.
Take a chip.
Thundercats, He-Man, G.I. Joe, Star Wars, Transformers. Toys that made us. What about it, Bill? What do you know?
Toys that made us. That's a Netflix series.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, I love that series. I really do.
No, I'm just saying the toys that we grew up with, man. Who makes us?
Oh, is it the toys that made us? Is that what you're talking about?
Well, that's kind of what the idea vibe of what we wanted to do for a topic before we went completely off the rails, but that's normal for the Insomniac soup. We go completely off the rails before we.
It is pretty standard, yeah. we
I
do
just heard
pretty much
humanoid
go off the
cats.
rails
I'm like, wait, what?
immediately, Yeah.
Wait, what?
I was just
We got Miss.
shit. I didn't have a lot of toys, but mostly I knew all the girls had all the different dolls and stuff, so I remember all the girls with their things like Barbies and Cabbage Patch and stuff back then.
With machine guns coming out them jumblies. No,
No,
sorry.
that's me.
No, that's all. I'm thinking of Austin Powers. What's
Hey,
up?
That would be
even some
Austin
boys had a
Powers,
Sheer
yeah.
or something. You come on now. Everybody
What's
had
up,
a warrior.
Hey, Dark Gift Comics, how's it going?
Hey,
Chronos.
Trey.
Trey. Who's Trey?
I don't know. I give up. Dark Gift Comics, what's up?
But yeah,
Anthony,
Chronos.
yay.
Chronos.
Who
in the
was
chat
I
mentioned
thinking of?
Mass. I don't know. You said Trey, but that's Anthony.
Oh, God, that's Anthony. God, I'm so sorry, Anthony.
It's all right. Wait. I don't know the newest comment. I don't know about that.
What?
I don't know if there were some things that came out today, and people are talking about it about someone in the community.
Well,
What else is new?
Yeah.
What else is new?
I know, and then there, yeah, and I don't know if. I just heard. I don't even know what's going on. I just saw it happen, and then everybody's talking about it. So I don't know. But I listen. We got into like talking about hybrid human cats or something. So. And then,
No, actually, we were supposed to be talking about toys, but of course, Rosetta just decided just to throw it all sideways
It's
real
all right.
quick.
It's all Rosetta's fault.
It's coming for this soup here.
Not them types of toys.
Everything.
Not them kinds of toys, Rosetta. Okay, we told you that.
We don't have any of those toys here right now.
Bullshit.
for
sorry.
Dark Gifts said furries. Dark.
Fuck you,
said
Anthony.
All
Fuck
right.
you, Anthony.
And
Sorry,
Cronus
sorry,
is like
sorry.
hybrid. What?
Nobody said hybrid anything, and cat girls aren't furries.
Who are
Not
you
down there, they
casting?
ain't. Sorry.
I don't know
Sorry.
what you're talking about. Rosetta never throws anything off.
So
because,
sorry.
you know.
Sorry, Bill.
Yeah.
Go make me a sandwich.
No worries,
That's
no
shut the
worries.
fuck up and make your own sandwich.
Sandwich.
All right, time the fuck out. Hold up. Time the fuck out. Okay, I keep hearing about these fucking sandwiches, but I have yet to have mine. After how fucking long now?
A year. I'm telling you, this Monday is a year for me on YouTube doing live streams.
You know what? After a fucking year, Rosetta, a man's hungry. Okay.
Yeah. Oh wow.
Damn.
Remember
Anyway.
sandwiches.
Honestly, though, back in February, I passed my year mark. I was posting videos. I didn't realize that live streams were so much fun until I did my very first live stream, and then I was like, "Oh my god, this is so much fun!" And I've pretty much only done live streams ever since.
But it's also a hell of a lot easier. Hey, Captain. Live streams are so much easier. Just hit that big red button. All right, then you're at it. You're going at it.
Exactly.
It's very simple.
As long as you got something to talk about, you're good to go, man. You know?
Yeah, there's been a lot of entertainment stuff to talk about.
Crying
recently.
out loud, you
Shows and
could
stuff,
just
so.
read the freaking daily news.
Yeah.
Dude, I read about that Idris Elba situation a few weeks back. Do you remember that about the Luther thing about the BBC? That I talked about that a few weeks back, and I got
I don't actually watch or read the news, so I don't really know what you're talking about.
I just talked about it a few weeks back, and I got like 10 views on that.
I learned about the Powerpuff Girls live action series on the CW today.
Wait, what? See, what? Which one?
The Powerpuff Girls.
Wait,
here, let me
There's
turn my
a live
camera back on.
What?
Hold on. I've been a Powerpuff Girls fan for a long time, you know.
There's a live action Powerpuff Girls?
Really?
And the CW is doing a live action Powerpuff Girls, but they're in their 20s.
Let's see. Power,
Right?
Yeah, Power Factor. Okay.
Yeah, Power Factor, right?
Okay.
Yeah, there you go.
Wow.
Ah.
With them weird looking little girls, man.
With
I
a little
couldn't
bit of
stand them.
sugar and spice.
Big eyes.
But the CW is doing a show with the live action Powerpuff Girls.
Hey, Commodore.
And
Hello.
that just ain't right, man. You know? Commodore
Yeah,
Ty,
so-
back me up.
Dean was talking about
what
it
were we
tonight.
talking about?
Well, right now we're talking about Powerpuff Girls, but we strayed from the main topic.
Hey, I still
So
got
bad.
Bubbles, the Bubbles Pops,
Hey, Chronos.
the little
good to
Pops
see your,
things. I still
OG
got the
account
Bubbles
is
thing.
Back up. The CW Powerpuff Girls, the show's so bad that the CW, the network that's given us such great hits as Batwoman and Supergirl, chose to pass on them. So the-
Such wonderful shows. They're doing the live action Powerpuff Girls.
So you're saying that since they got rid of them,
Sorry.
they don't want the Powerpuff Girls, or they're telling them to redo it because it was crap? Tells you how crap it was when the CW tells you to redo what you just did.
Wow, the CW told them to redo it. No
Yeah,
kidding.
They also told them to do that with Superman and Lois too, like kick off all the woke people and do it, and do it over. So it's like it's clear where they're going. And then did you guys see the leaked script that came out? There was like a leaked script, like a leaked draft of the
Yeah,
script
it
for
said
the
it was a more adult.
Yes,
oriented.
and Buttercup was a lesbian, right? And she picked up a woman at the bar.
She was
yeah.
in bed with it. Yeah, I was like,
Exactly.
wait, what? I was like,
Well,
Yeah,
Whoa.
it's like seriously, that's not Powerpuff Girls.
Well,
Stop that! Stop!
It's
Stop!
the
Just
it's the
stop!
new version of Batwoman.
Just don't do it. Just don't do it, please.
I could see her being a lesbian because she
I
was.
mean, for God's sake, they're in kindergarten.
No, they're saying
The
this
Powerpuff
now in
Girls-
college,
No, I know
it's
they're in their
insane.
20s in the live action show, but seriously, we know the Powerpuff Girls as kindergartners.
Yes.
but they're
So
doing
just
something
stop. Just stop.
Well-
Do not produce this show, please.
I think at least they're trying to take
Or just
a new
make
fresh
them
turn on
kids.
it. Nah,
That's too easy.
it'd be too easy for them to do. Like it'd be just no.
Yeah,
And
sorry.
for the, Superman
Isaac,
and Lois. I like
that
that
foot's
show so far.
attached to my. It's still attached to me, so we'll have to say no on that, Isaac. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just surprised.
No.
I heard about it. I'm like, no. That's all I'm gonna say. That's
It don't even matter to me. I saw it floating around on YouTube. I'm like, really? Powerpuff
Dean's
Girls?
talking about it tonight.
Really?
Well, first of all, a
don't
live
care.
action Powerpuff Girls is ridiculous because they didn't have fingers or toes to
Well,
begin with.
yeah.
Right?
Didn't they
No
just have
offense.
circles?
No offense, Mr. CCTV. I didn't care for the cartoon myself personally.
I didn't
And
either.
the thought of them just creating something like that, and they're grown basically.
Mojo.
Well,
Nah,
if they could
sorry.
do it right,
Nah.
I think it would.
I'd
be
much rather
interesting.
watch Batwoman. Okay.
oh
I've been trying to watch
wow. Okay,
I've been
Fair
trying
enough.
to watch it. I
But,
can't.
yeah.
I will give you that one, JJ. I will give you that one because you
I was
deserve
more
it.
of a
I'd
Codename
rather
Kids
watch
Next Door
that
fan.
Whammon than
Yep.
Powerpuff Girls live action. Yeah, I agree.
I'm just. I put my link to my channel in the chat because my 3 years on YouTube's coming up next month, so I hope to hit like 300 subs.
Oh yeah.
So
Oh,
yeah,
right
3
on,
years
Commodore
YouTube.
Ty.
You're
I'd like to hit 300
you're currently what 223 or
236.
236.
Oh, he's catching shit. He's catching on me, man. I gotta get down to work.
Yeah.
No, this August, I think August or September, it will be my 3rd year on YouTube, but only my 2nd year on camera. And I'm at 244 subs right now.
You know, Turkey Mounter. I'm pretty sure that's a
Turkey Mounter, that's just weird.
That's a weird name.
I'm pretty sure that's a roast beef sub.
It kind of looks like a roast beef. It almost looks like.
Where did Rosetta go, by the way?
She dropped out. She dropped off. I don't know.
Damn. Okay. All right. I'll change because it makes no sense without Rosetta here.
Yeah, she kind of does that when you talk about shit she don't care about.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
We were
There, I'm
talking
the drunken
Thundercats.
philosopher again.
Well, this I am looking forward to the CSI Las Vegas reboot.
They're
Wait,
gonna
what?
reboot CSI Las Vegas.
Well, they're bringing it back.
Oh gosh,
okay.
how's that going to go in modern day?
Well, they're bringing back the
That's
original
all I'm
cast,
gonna-
pretty much.
Hey, Darius Munchausen. Any new disease symptoms you've come up with?
Hey, there he is. Long time no see.
What up? Darius Munchausen.
I seriously thought I had Munchausen disease for a long
Yeah.
time. I really did.
Munchausen. Or
Turns
something
out it
close
was
to that.
multiple sclerosis, but whatever.
And we got the great Thomas Potts in the chat. Hey, Thomas.
Yes.
Yeah, ain't nobody cheating up here tonight, Thomas. You can't blame us for it.
Oh.
But good to see you as always.
Yeah.
No, Kronos had mentioned a few toy lines earlier on. He mentioned one that I constantly call out because hardly anybody remembers it, and that's Mask. It was
Oh
a
my
TV
God,
show.
Mask! Yes.
The
Yeah.
map with Jim Carrey?
Plane?
No.
no,
We're
no, not the Mask.
Well,
Mask.
time out. Hunter, we're doing. We're actually supposed to be talking about toys, and
Well,
You sound rather young, no offense, but this is a mid to late 80s cartoon series that they turned into a toy line. It was called
okay,
Mask.
okay. So it was just before I was born. Yeah.
I don't know that one then. Weird.
Yeah, well, their vehicles turn into flying things, boats, tanks.
Sounds like Transformers.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Didn't know about that one. It sounds familiar.
I honestly, the '80s cartoons and like the old stuff is what I watch mainly because it's the good stuff, GI Joe and all that. So.
Yeah.
I have to admit,
Sorry. I was born in the late '80s. I missed all the good stuff, so I got stuck with the '90s.
Saturday morning in the
there's
late
some good 90s
'80s,
cartoons.
it was
The older stuff.
Pee-wee's Playhouse, and then we had to leave because I was in a bowling league.
TV show.
I was in a bowling league on Saturday mornings, so I watched Pee-wee's Playhouse, and then left the house. So I really don't.
Hey,
I don't know late '80s TV shows.
Hang on a second. Yeah, Ty.
Yeah, hey JJ, we got fucking Anthony in the chat.
Oh, I knew that, man. You're late.
Oh, I just saw it.
Yeah, you are.
Well, I just popped in the chat, so I don't know who's here and who's not.
No. I have a question, Bill. Can I play a small clip from an opening to a TV show?
Absolutely.
Okay, because it's only 59 seconds, but I don't want to get you in trouble.
Yeah, no worries.
And you need to send the StreamYard link to Anthony so he can come up on the panel.
Yeah, I'll get that.
Hey, Bill.
Yeah.
Thomas, really? You're surprised I dropped the F-bomb?
Who got it?
Yeah, I got it.
You've been watching my video.
Okay.
I got it.
Right on.
Hang on a second. Let me send this to him, and I'll get back to business. Where the hell?
Hey, George Peter Gassis. How you doing, man?
Nobody's surprised that I'm dropping F-bombs? Oh, wait. I'm not actually dropping F-bombs, am I?
No, but
not really.
Not like me, anyway.
I'm just saying, wow, haven't you been? Didn't you watch
No.
Star Trek?
No, nobody gets me in trouble. I get myself in trouble.
All right, guys, pay attention. This is what we're talking about.
Alrighty, let's do this. I know this.
It's Knights of Ren.
This was a kick-ass show, yo.
I have never seen that show in my entire life. I have never seen that show.
Yo, man, when I was a kid, this song jammed. Okay, I don't know about you guys. This song jammed.
I know that show. It's really good.
It's a
good
like
show.
The,
You got the touch. You got the power. That's the song I know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Kronos, I played that just for you, bud. Really.
John Mayer, hello.
Hey, John Murray.
Hey, what was it?
Holy cow, we got the entire
We
list
got
of
Latino
folks.
Slant.
Latino Slant, what's
Hey.
up, brother?
Yeah.
Hey, Paulie, how you doing? Great to see you, man.
I
Yeah,
promise I'm not talking about growing up in South Central Los Angeles anymore.
Bro, you ain't got room to talk with a Powerpuff Girl shirt on.
Hey, I love wearing my Powerpuff Girls shirt.
Doing well, Polly. Thank you for that.
Oh boy.
Powerpuff Girls.
Powerpuff Girls shirt.
Wow.
And the fact it says POW factor, oh my god.
Yeah.
I love it. The fact that I can actually wear this shirt now is
all I can think about right now is how about no? How about no? I'm joking. All I can see is Austin Powers in my head right now. No, I'm joking.
Yeah, baby. All right. Yeah.
Welcome, Anthony.
Hey, what's up,
No,
Anthony?
we got the real hipster in the house. No, I'm joking. Hey, Anthony.
What up,
Hipster.
Anthony?
Hippie, maybe, but I don't know about hipster. I don't know. I was actually getting ready to go lay down, but then you guys shot me the link, so I said I'll go say hi for a couple of minutes. Smoke a cigarette.
Well, thank you very much for placating us, Anthony. I appreciate that.
I was a placating.
Placating. Okay, only 3 syllables. Good.
What's up, Anthony? How you doing?
Yeah.
I'm good, man. Good. Stoned, tired, just chilling. You
Yeah,
guys were talking.
I'm on that road right now. I'm trying to get to that stone point. It's almost
You guys
there.
were talking about mask. I was like, oh, I just found all my old mask stuff. I have it on the shelf.
No
behind me
shit.
over here.
Really?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah, John Meyer, we were actually just talking about that, the
Yep.
Powerpuff Girls reboot that they're trying to do on CW.
I'm sorry, somebody reached me.
The hell is that?
What? Yeah? What?
I'm taking a break.
Oh, he's got it.
From the sushi.
Wow.
I'm gonna have some tube steak.
Holy
Dude,
cow. I've never even heard of the mask, and you have all of the toys behind you. That is impressive.
Yeah, the mask is awesome. Yeah, mask is awesome.
Yeah.
This one's the best one.
Yes.
Kapla. Good morning, man.
The only thing I'm missing on it is the
All right, hold on. Who's backstage?
it's the satellite dish.
Seriously, who is running sound backstage right now? Because
Oh, no.
it's driving me crazy.
Yeah, there's nobody back there. Don't know where to.
Hey, what's up, Darius?
Hey, Arvic Sonder. How's it going? Mojo.
Arabic.
Aravic Saunders, nice.
Oh, nice. What's up, Arabic?
No, that is not Optimus Prime Kronos. That's I forget what the name of that truck is.
It opens up. It's got what, like
It turns
mortars
into a
or
battle
cannon-
station. Yeah, it's got
Yeah.
a big rocket.
Battle-
The only thing,
Wow.
it's basically complete except for the satellite dish on top I'm missing.
Yo,
Hey,
man, you got the
Anthony.
helicopter?
Anthony, I
yeah,
got a question for you. Are
No,
you
the
familiar
video-
with You Got the Touch?
Oh.
Yeah, I'm missing. I'm
Yeah.
missing one. I'm missing one blade on the propeller though.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Damn.
I look.
Well, yeah, that's
Blade
not
was
really a
broken.
helicopter, then, is it?
I look. Yeah, but I look out for that stuff. Like on eBay, like people will sell spare parts to old toys.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, fair enough. All right.
Tom-
I
hey,
used to
Tom-
have the legs to Optimus Prime.
Tommy does that all the time. He has bought boxes upon boxes of spare parts for Transformers, and he rebuilds them.
Nice.
Yeah.
You know, I bet Tommy probably has a spare blade for a helicopter like that.
Nah, I don't know. Mask. That's. I'm not saying
gonna
it's
be
not.
rare.
possible,
Fair enough.
but-
Yeah,
but-
Tommy and I are pretty much the same age, and so it's like, okay, I don't even know what the mask is. So going on about whether he has parts for the mask
All right, before you
characters,
get your
I don't know.
Before you get your hopes crushed, Mr. CCTV, Mask was typically a cheesy 80s cartoon, okay? So if you were to watch it today, you might lose some of its glory because, it was great back then for kids, okay? 'Cause I was
awesome.
I'm sure
It
it
was
was.
awesome.
Yeah.
But it's, I'm just saying it's not the greatest thing in the world, but man, back then it was shit,
that shit's probably one of my favorite cartoons from when I was a kid. Yeah.
Wow, Nick
I
the
see-
Bounty Hunter, you got
He's got Dr.
awesome
Jones.
toys,
No,
man.
watch this. You want to see something?
It's kind of hard with that light behind you.
Yeah.
That is true. That is pretty difficult with
Yeah.
the light behind you.
Yeah, that light is killing it, man. Got it.
Oh, wait, give me a minute. The holy light that's behind
Yeah.
me.
You're
I'm
like
gonna
all,
turn
everything's a silhouette.
Yeah, man, we see the outline. That looks great.
Yeah.
But
I'm
What was I
pretty
gonna
sure
say?
that's Indiana Jones.
It was Dr.
Yeah.
Jones.
Yeah.
I think from the Last Crusade or something.
Here, I'll turn my lamps on so it's better in here. Sorry about that.
No,
I
no
mean-
worries.
On eBay,
No worries, Nick. No worries.
On eBay, you do get a lot of people. There, you get like
Dude,
waves
this
of like
is the
mess
Insomniac
stuff.
soup, man. You don't ever have to apologize for anything you say on this this craziness.
Yeah.
That's like once in a blue moon thing.
Yeah.
No, go ahead. Ant. On eBay.
No, I was saying on eBay that you get like a wave of like people just selling like there was one guy that was selling like all the different helmets to all the different figures. You know,
Oh, cool.
like he just
Oh,
had
wow.
all the helmets. Yeah,
Just the helmets.
yeah, because that was probably the first thing you lost as a kid when you got it as a toy. Like the helmet, like after like a week, it was gone because they were so small.
There you go. That's Indiana Jones in the Temple of Doom, right?
Dude, his
No, I
mouth
think
was
this
just
is-
creepy
No,
as
this
shit.
is right. This is
I thought we
Raiders
had
because
it.
it comes with the idol.
Oh, it's
I
Raiders
thought we
of
had
the
Indiana
Lost
Jones
Ark
as a
with
guest.
the idol. No,
No, I'm
kidding.
Yeah,
No.
seriously, I thought we had Indiana Jones as a guest. That was,
Wait,
no,
wait,
Anthony's
wait.
right. That
You're
shit
not-
was freaky, man.
You're about to have a better guess. I'm like, where is it?
Yeah, it was very freaky.
To some circles, Turkey Murder, they might be considered dolls, but they are collectibles with
Yep.
value behind them.
I'm
No,
not
no,
so
no,
sure
they're-
about Turkey Mounter. Does anybody know who Turkey Mounter is?
No,
Nope.
he's new. He's new. Oh.
Wait, how do I get him? You're breathtaking.
Uh-oh, is that a Keanu? It looks like Keanu Reeves.
That's John Wick. Yeah, that's Keanu.
cool.
They have a John Wick doll. I did not know that.
It's a
Have you
diamond.
guys seen- Have you guys seen the new Bill and Ted's?
No, I haven't seen it yet.
Hey,
Oh my
speaker for the
God.
dead.
What up, Peter?
They are so old.
Uh-oh. Yeah, hit the wrong button. He hit the wrong button.
Yeah, that happens because they put the share in the Leave studio, but it's right beside each other.
Yeah.
Oopsie.
Oh, you
Sorry,
hit the
dude.
wrong
Sorry
button.
about that.
You hit the wrong button.
I hit the wrong button.
Yeah, you hit the wrong
Oh wow,
button.
Speaker has a snow speeder from Empire. That's cool.
Not
That
an
is
original.
actually
Yeah.
really cool. That is actually
one of the
really
hundred-
cool.
Oh,
Yeah.
jeez. So, whoops.
Dude,
Okay.
you know what? I'm dark side all the way as far as Star Wars go, but you know, you gotta
Oh
be
wow, yeah.
you got to be completely honest, man. To me, when I first saw that snow speeder, I thought that was a sexy ship.
That was an interesting one. I liked it. I liked it
Yeah,
and the
yeah.
Y-wing. For some reason, I like the Y-wing more than the X.
Dude, I love the A-wing.
Yeah,
Hey, get
doesn't get much
Kylo off of there, please, Nick.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
get-
no,
yeah,
Get
we don't
Kylo
want
away.
the Disney trilogy doesn't exist.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Okay.
Here, let me help you out a minute. All right, let me bring someone real up.
Wait, I wanna bring.
Nice.
Yeah.
Baby Drew. I think we've gone through all the wings pretty much. You've mentioned the A-wing, the Kronos loves the B-wing, or if he's just trolling, he's trolling.
Why do you think they made a book called the Alphabet Squadron?
All right. No. Now,
Wait, what?
I know that JJ and Jedi Bill are of my generation, right?
Actually, we're
And-
older.
So
Yeah.
the little record players, right? So you get those little 45 records
Yeah.
Yeah.
that played the Star Wars
Yes.
shows, whatever.
I know,
it
yeah, I know what the
may
record
be.
means.
The storybook records.
Yeah, the storybook records, and we would play those. And my brother, myself, and my best friend, we would actually play out those scenes
Oh wow.
Way cool.
on the
man.
storybook records. It was so much fun. It really was, and I was always Luke Skywalker.
Of course.
Not me. I was always Vader.
Well, you know what? I'm a hero.
No.
What can I say?
Oh wait, here we go. I found it.
Oh shit,
So-
y'all! He found it. Watch out.
There you go.
Oh.
Cool.
Well, that's an X-wing, man. Awesome.
Lego.
Ooh, Lego.
Lego.
It's a
Lego.
Lego.
There it
the new
is.
Lego one.
Yeah,
Okay, wait,
baby.
Wait, where is it? I can't find. Oh,
Now,
there it
now,
is.
now you're a little
The
bit too dark. You
X-wing,
turned
there
off
it
the big
is.
spotlight in the background.
I know. I don't know what's going on.
You're
Do
having
you not
weird-
have a lamp?
You need a lamp right in front of your camera,
I'm
man.
gonna try. Yeah, I'm gonna get one. Yeah. Yeah.
Yo,
it's
man,
in-
I was a big Lego freak, dude. Slave One, Jabba's sail bar,
Nice.
the B-wing, the Y-wing, TIE
I-
Bomber, TIE Interceptor. I
have
love
it
all that
broken
shit.
down. I have it broken down in here, but I do have the sail barge. I just took it.
Kronos.
So I can put
Kronos.
it in
I hate yogurt, even with strawberries.
yogurt.
Yeah.
Use the swords.
Don't bend your. Oh my god! Don't bend your Wookiee.
Hey, Space, but in the movie Spaceballs, it was like he was yogurt.
I hate yogurt, even with strawberries. Oh my goodness.
Thomas,
Yo,
Yeah,
yeah.
Bill, what have you
Oh,
turned
wow.
this stream into? Seriously.
It's Insomniac soup. What do you expect?
It is Insomniac soup. Come on, this is back to normalcy.
Oh, it's been
a while.
the same for an entire year.
Oh, come on.
It's been the same for an
Okay, yeah,
entire
but you
year.
you've been away for a while. And you know, it's gone through some changes. And,
Oh, nice TIE fighter.
God, it's nice to be home. Oh,
I'm
Dude,
trying
okay.
to figure out.
How many of you watching? How many of you people on the panel are actually living in the Southwest?
Not me.
I'm a
Not me.
East. I'm
Not
east.
me.
just me. Just me.
Okay, so
I'm-
fair enough.
Yeah.
But
I'm close
according-
enough. I say I'm close enough.
Well,
The
we got
Cold
track.
front
Who's
came
this?
through here. Oh, hey, Captain Track, what's up? The cold
my
front
captain.
that came through here recently. It put us back into the negatives, right? So it was like 22 degrees last night.
Oh my goodness!
Oh,
Really?
I was so happy. I mean,
Dude, I'd
spending
freeze.
6 months living in a garage in Phoenix sucked.
Arvik Sonder, you're in the Southwest. Or,
I think that's what he's saying.
Right on,
Yeah,
Aravic Sender. Yeah.
Sonder.
Sonder.
Sorry, I'm,
Sonder.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm southeast.
Now.
Yeah,
um,
I'm a east. Yeah.
But
You know-
the temperature variation in May in
Yeah.
Arizona is just nuts.
It's warm.
It's
warm
absolutely nuts,
yeah.
is what it is.
Hey, we got an NB or Grandpa Geek in the house. What's up, Grandpa
Hey,
Geek?
Grandpa Geek. What's up, Grandpa Geek?
He says, lived in the garage for 6 months in CA. I do not want to hear your crap, CCDB. I do not-
Liking those tube steaks. Hey, Grandpa, enjoying the tube steaks?
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Yeah.
I will allow you that, Grandpa Geek, because you're a grandpa.
Grandpa Geek.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
I might have, okay, I'll go. Come on.
You know,
Hold on.
working on
Does
getting
anyone
yours.
smell burning? Because Jedi Bill is thinking right now.
No. I'm actually trying to get him the link and my. Just
Sorry.
It's
Jedi Bill, seriously, I'm sorry about that. That was intended to be funny. I hope it came off that way.
No. Oh, come
Hey
on.
guys, I need to go get some food, so I'm gonna bow out.
Alrighty.
See you
I'm
later.
gonna go late. I'm gonna go
Food
lay down
at
myself.
2:00 in the morning? Wow.
Hey, Mr. CCDV, you forget who you're talking to. This is lunchtime for me.
Well,
you
fair
would-
enough.
you
Yeah,
would
I'll
get
give
hungry.
you that. All right.
There he is.
Welcome, Indy. Grandpa Geek.
All right.
We got the geek.
Holy crap.
All right, guys,
Eric
y'all have a good
Saunders
night.
actually drives to Tucson to get in and out. That
Have
means
a-
he's
have a-
closer to you than he is to me, Jedi Bill.
Yeah.
Have a good night, guys.
Good night,
Have a good
Anthony.
night.
Good night, Anthony.
Grandpa Geek, what's up, man?
Well, me, unfortunately,
Hey.
my son decided to take his heavy ass feet out of his room, turn on all the goddamn lights. Dude, where's the wait. CCTV.
Yeah, I was going to say, you look pretty good bald.
He looks like the actor that plays Michael in GTA 5.
Yeah.
He looks
look at that.
I've lost a little bit of hair.
CCTV, you're missing something up here. Right
I am
about
missing
there.
a little bit, yeah. I may have to use grease paint.
God, they weren't kidding when they said you shaved it off. I thought everybody
I
was
shaved
bullshitting.
everything, man. I'm there. I am
Hey,
completely
what?
bald.
Hey, you know what?
Everything is gone.
Well, you know what? You're looking a lot like your service picture when you showed a few times.
Is it?
Oh yeah, that picture.
You're looking a lot like that right now, man. You're looking a lot
I
like
wonder
that.
if I actually
My
have
brother?
that.
My
There you go.
Let me see if I got it in my cameras.
Nah, the
don't
only
think
the
I
only
do,
way I have
actually.
my ACCDV, the only person who has a color copy of my service picture is actually my mom. I do have my boot camp photo pic, but it's in black and white.
I actually do have a couple of
Man, what happened
service
to the
photos.
stash? What happened to the
I mean-
stash money?
I know, but it hurts.
I know.
It hurts. It really does hurt. I'm not joking. The hair follicles actually hurt.
Oh, were you getting some ingrown hair infections?
No, I don't have any pimples or anything like that. It's just that the hair follicles actually really started to hurt.
Oh, you know
It's
what I
part of my. It's part of multiple sclerosis.
okay.
So, you got to deal with it, right? You got to deal with the pain. And how do you deal with the pain? Eliminate as much as you can.
Well, amen
Right?
to that. I don't disagree
So-
with you on that. You know that.
I've been weed eating my front yard, and let me tell you, my front yard is about let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6
We got just another
by 2,
and Philip Games. Hello, guys.
12 cubic yards,
Mm.
right?
That
So
all?
12
Yeah.
cubic yards. I've been weed eating for 2 days. 2 days I've been weed eating 12 cubic yards.
Dang.
You know what? Anyone who says that MS is livable, fuck off.
Hey, just another red
How's it going?
Sorry,
Good.
just another red shirt. That's the first time I've cussed on this video. I apologize.
That doesn't bother me.
It's okay.
Normally I
I'm
cuss
always
a
up
lot.
for learning.
But...
I'm always up for learning new words.
Oh, okay, yeah. Then
And not a problem.
Mother, father, Sunny Beach, ice hole.
I learned some
Oh.
interesting shit. I learned some interesting shit today.
What's that?
While teaching our kids, I learned I had no idea how complex a coat of arms was.
Oh, a coat of arms. Yes.
I had
Oh my
no
God.
idea the complexity of a coat of arms.
My grandfather had 2 coat of arms on his hallway wall, and it was, Christopher, right? The Chrisistopher, and Christofferson, Kroff Erston.
I think you missed a stow in there somewhere, but that's okay.
Yeah, whatever.
I wonder if I can look any of these old drill instructors.
So he had both of those coats of arms. I'm not sure which Christofferson I belong to.
Well, I'm testing out a new light I got. I started out with a small ring light over here, and I've now got an 11-inch ring light right up there.
It actually looks really good.
Thank you.
I know, considering the fact that I've got my my light on behind me, that's the only light I have in my room.
Yeah.
And
Now I have a light that looks a great deal like that with a fan on it behind me. I'll show you.
It looks like all 4 lights are on, but seriously, I only have 1 light bulb in that damn thing.
The others are just glowing in sympathy.
Oh my God! You still have your Marine picture?
Wow.
Seriously, Geek? Grandpa Geek, you
Yeah.
still have your Marine picture?
No,
Oh,
no,
boy.
my mom has the Marine picture. I still have the book.
Oh.
Holy
Oh, boy.
crap!
Wow. Nice.
I did not keep any of my Army pictures. I really did not. My mom kept one of my Army pictures, and I literally threw it away when I was cleaning out her room after she died. I was like, well, yeah, throw away the picture. I don't need it.
Oh, that brings back memories.
Yeah.
Ironically, it's one of the 3 pictures that still exists that has me with blonde hair, long and beautiful.
My mom has the only picture of me from boot camp. My daughter has the only picture of me that is still around that I've ever seen when I had a mullet. And all you fucking want,
Wow.
you want the 90s, I rock that motherfucker.
Well, now we're being recorded for everyone's. So now we have a collection of. We can go back
and
to
Chrono
see
says-
ourselves.
Chrono says there are 4 lights.
There you go.
Okay, so I'm gonna head out now. I gotta get to bed.
I didn't
Now,
spoil anything.
Okay, Ty.
Sorry.
Thank you.
Honestly, coming up to my first anniversary on YouTube, doing live streams, I need to go back to February of 2020 when I very first started uploading videos, right? And my first one of my first videos, I think it may have been my third actually. Anyway, whatever. The punchline of the joke for the video was, there are 4. Oh wait, you're giving me my own show? Okay, fine. There are 3 lights. Yeah, give me the whiskey. I'm out.
Oh, again,
They have a hard ended.
I haven't even seen Picard at that point. It was like, really? You're going to do a Picard show? I know how this is going to go. Let me make a video about it. Okay.
Yeah, I remember when I made my first video back in 2019. It was 2019 when I did like the big stuff at the end of 20, because Joker was coming out. I was like, oh, I'll make a few videos about Joker and stuff. And then it's been now 3 years. Well, yeah, from 2019 to now, so about 3 years. So.
By the way, thank you. By the way,
Not
thank you.
bad.
Thank
Not
you,
bad,
for
Nick.
Those
Honestly.
wonderful 2 additions and subtractions you like to do on a regular basis. I don't know if you noticed, but we do keep track of our numbers. You little pricks.
We keep track of our numbers.
I don't keep track of my numbers. I really don't care. I really don't care.
No, but
I figure I'll go live when I want to, and I'll post videos when I want to, and if I get popular, fuck it, who cares?
No, it's just no. If you
I'm following that YouTube system of uploading a video a day right now.
hey, no. What I'm saying is, like, Captain Trek and I and Jedi Bill, sometimes
Wow.
we've talked about it where, we always have the funny joke where it's like, oh, I had 2 new, and you see it on Twitter. It's like, I got so many new subscribers, and then they all disappeared. Yeah.
That's twice in an hour I've said the F word. I apologize to everybody out there right now. Apparently, a lot of people think that I only drink to get drunk.
No, we know it's your medicine. We know it's the medicine.
Oh,
unfortunately, my pain reliever does actually get me drunk once in a while.
Oh, yeah.
I'm completely out of weed.
And if you're talking about YouTube, swearing is entirely understandable.
I still try to avoid it. I mean, my name actually stands for conservative Christian.
Yep. Yeah. Well,
let me put
I
it
just
this way. In order to keep the fucking YouTube bots from thinking this is a kid's channel, you gotta swear once in a while.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is true,
I
Captain
try-
Check. But still, with a name like conservative Christian disabled veteran, you really should not be cussing as much as I do.
It's understandable.
Well, I
said
know that,
NB Geek.
I know that there's an ordained priest who's a member of the Nerd.
I saw nowhere in the 10 Commandments, thou shalt not cuss.
Yeah,
thou shalt not cuss.
Yeah, hang on. There is an active ordained priest with a parish who's a member of the Nerdrotic channel. I see him in the chats there all the time, and he, I believe, is on record in the chat as saying that swearing doesn't bother him as much as taking the Lord's name in vain. So,
oh, fair enough. Yeah. I try to avoid.
The father will not. Well, the father doesn't complain much about swearing, but he would probably jump in on blasphemy. So,
I really do try to avoid saying Jesus Christ or God damn it or motherfucker.
That's not really taking the Lord's name. That to me does not.
Nobody is to stone anybody until I blow this whistle. Even if I want to make this perfectly clear, even if he does say Jehovah.
I say to you, no, I'm just no.
How do you defend yourself against someone wielding a banana?
I wish.
How about
what are we gonna do? Pointed sticks. Shut up.
No, I'm joking.
I wish to register a complaint.
Carry
I'm
on,
a
sir.
philosopher.
Register your
I'm a
complaint.
philosopher. Oh, a bullshit artist. Did you bullshit anyone this week? No. Did you try and bullshit anyone this week? Miss B. Arthur.
I like your name, Geek. Discount Kratos. That's funny.
Hey, I didn't come up with that one. Somebody else did. But I'm gonna take it.
What?
I'll be. I just like that name. That's funny.
I like Grandpa Geek.
Actually,
I like Grandpa Geek.
Actually, it was somebody on Captain Trek's channel. They said, "Hey, it's Discount Kratos." I was like, "I'm gonna put that in." I was in the chat, and I'm like, "I'm gonna put that on my name." I like that.
I guess I'll just be the Discount Atreus then. No, I'm joking.
You just need to paint yourself purple, and it would be perfect. Yeah.
Purple.
Think about that. Think about this. Think about this. Betty White was on a show about being old for 7 years, that has been canceled longer than a lot of people have been alive, and she's still alive. Just pointing it out there.
Betty White's been
Betty
old
White's
for a long
alive
time.
longer than anyone. She has the key to immortality or something.
Oh no, Keith
Oh
Richards
God,
has
I remember I remember with all the deaths going on after David Bowie and everything in 2016. Everybody's like, I started seeing on Twitter or on Facebook, if Betty White dies, we riot. 2016.
Fair enough. Yeah.
I think she's still alive.
Yeah,
She is still alive.
She is.
Yeah.
Betty White is a tough lady.
Yep.
I think we lost Prince.
She ain't gonna let it go.
We lost Prince and David Bowie in the same year.
What about
Yes.
Quiet Riot? Kronos. Oh, at least he got his fucking
Oh.
champ. At least he got his handle back.
Yeah,
right?
that lead singer died way in the 80s, I think. 80s or was it 90s?
Well,
what was it I just saw on Twitter? Somebody was talking. They're talking about the lead singer of Sublime. I'm like, yeah, I didn't give a shit about Sublime when I saw the video with the bee.
Fair enough. Yeah, I didn't like Sublime when they were popular, and when their lead singer died, I just
what you're
went.
talking about. I don't even know what
It's a group from the 90s. Yeah.
Hey, I'm one of those guys who flat out said, and I'll still say it now, I don't give a shit. Nirvana, Kurt Cobain is an overrated singer. He wasn't that good.
Yeah, he was, but he also introduced grunge to the world.
I will not. I will not take. I will not take that.
Seattle introduced grunge. I don't think it was necessarily Kurt Cobain. It was Seattle and a few of their
Kurt will not take
bands.
Grunge is under
Yeah.
In my opinion, grunge is under vilified.
I shall return.
Okay, Phil, you go for your cup.
Hey. I've got nothing against Nirvana. Thank God, but I wasn't a fan of Kurt Cobain, but at least we got the Foo Fighters out of it.
Yes.
Yeah.
I will agree with you on that. We can agree to disagree.
Look, man, you're totally fine with liking Kurt Cobain. I know a lot of people who do. My mom is a huge. My mom and her husband, they're huge Korn fans. Not so much.
Wait, who? Sorry, I didn't hear you. Who was it?
But Korn, not so much.
I don't know who Korn is or whoever. What's it?
Korn? You've never heard of the rock group Korn?
Korn? Wait, is it Korn?
Yes.
Kronos, if you don't spell it right, I'll have to hurt you. I'm gonna ghost add you.
What are we talking about? Wait, who are we talking about? I'm sorry.
Hey, Big Effort Entertainment. What's up, Lonzo? Great to see you, man.
Look up the band Korn, Korn. They've been around.
Korn.
Yeah, they've been around for what, 30 years now? 40? Oh wait, I'm 41.
I've heard of them. It's just like
they've been around since the 90s.
Oh yeah, they've been around a long time. Don't get me wrong. I'm just saying, I'm not a big fan of them.
I'm not. Okay, no, I don't want that.
For example, they did do a song. I like their earlier stuff, like "All Day I Dream About Sexy" and "All Day I Dream About Sexy." All day. Yeah, they were the first people to fuck with Adidas.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you little bastard, red shirt! You got a Latino slant coffee mug.
Yes.
Personalized coffee mug.
Yep.
Wait,
so my channel
mug.
name is almost front and center in my icon.
Yeah.
With the Enterprise behind it. It's hard to see.
Yeah.
Which Enterprise is that?
The original.
Yeah, now we can see it. We can see it. We can see the
that's
Enterprise.
the
Eagle Moss.
Yeah,
that's an Eagle Moss. That's an Eagle Moss prefab.
Is it the XL or the smaller?
I love Eagle
Moss. No, it's the XL. It's the XL.
The XL. Okay.
Yeah, it's nice. It's just I couldn't figure out how to get both of those into the icon at the same time. I had to pick one to show more of.
Well, you could see it's clearly there. I mean, yeah, there it is back there and right in the background.
Yep.
Yeah, that's
Looks
a nice.
nice.
You know what? I'm gonna have to get that because I only have this one as the XL for the Enterprise.
I don't know. Yep.
Yeah, I have this from Egomos. I'm still getting the shipments for it, but I have this.
What do you got? What do you got? What do you got?
Back to the future. Oh, you're doing the DeLorean.
Future.
I want that.
This is how far I've gotten so far. I bet this.
Wow, your camera is really pixelating, man.
I don't know, man. I need to figure this out.
Yeah,
I'm starting.
I don't have the Eagle Moss, but I do have this.
No worries. I was just thinking to myself,
Wait, that's
it
the
is
NECA?
possible.
Yeah, wait.
That's
Tilt it
NECA, right?
forward.
There we go.
There you go.
Oh, there you go, the DeLorean. Yeah.
Is that NECA, Geek? NECA? Is that what
Yes,
that's
that is NECO. Yes, it's
I
NECO.
love NECA.
Actually,
I got
have
some-
a lot of NECO. Actually, I have a lot of NECO stuff.
Dude, I got the
actually
Michael,
know
the 2018
manufacturers.
Michael Myers
Well,
and Sam from
I'm
Trick or
sorry.
Treat.
Hold on, just
Cover day.
1 second, please. You guys actually know the manufacturers of these toys?
Yes, we do. Because
Yes.
we're
Yes,
collectors.
they do.
We're sorry.
What is wrong with me then?
You're not
I
nerdy.
thought I
You're
was.
not nerdy
You
enough.
haven't
Take
you
away
haven't
your
been
nerd card.
buying
That
this.
was
I
silly.
honestly thought I was part of the nerd community. I really did.
Jedi Bill, I'm going to answer that question for you. I'm going to quote CCDV. I'm going to quote from Con Air where you said, "What's wrong with me?" My first thought is a lot.
That was a lot, yeah.
All right.
Okay.
I got a question.
So I get that reference. So that's okay. Cool. I'm in the nerd community. Right on.
I got a question.
Now
I
I'm just thinking about Nicolas Cage.
I'll tell you
Oh,
what.
I
somebody
want that
find me a
one.
gun.
I want that one so bad.
I'm trying to find. Hey, you know what I've been trying to find? Stripe.
I have it. It's at my Walmart. It's at my Walmart. It's at my Walmart.
Sorry,
I
just
have it.
just another red shirt. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Dude,
Okay.
they have
Now,
5
you-
stripes in there. sorry.
Okay. You're starting the DeLorean. I've seen the James Bond Aston Martin DB5 on Eagle Moss, which is a gorgeous model.
I have that. Yeah, I have the Jason.
But I don't.
Yeah.
I'm not that into that car because it's, in my opinion, it's the ugliest car that Aston Martin ever made. But there's a car from almost the exact same era that I would love for them to make, and I'm putting this out. If you think this would be cool,
My
if you've seen
grandfather
the
had a
show,
DeLorean. Sorry.
The Prisoner, starring Patrick McGowan,
Yes.
the Lotus 7 with the
Everybody
green.
talks about that.
It's an amazing show. It's on YouTube, and it's also on Amazon
So
Prime.
Everybody tells me about it, and I've been meaning to watch it.
Oh yeah, I will
It's
tell you,
good.
it's
It's good.
mind blowing when you first watch it.
Hey,
really is.
Carlo
It is.
Albanese.
Hey,
I'm told
Carlo.
that's a hidden treasure I didn't know about.
I don't own a Walmart.
Sorry, just go ahead. Just another red shirt. Go
No,
ahead.
so
Sorry.
I asked Az, because Az was on with Gary of Heel versus Babyface, and he and Robert Meyer Burnett did a whole series of videos,
On the
one
Prisoner.
episode of The Prisoner at a time, with an overview at the beginning. They're huge fans of it, and I got on and I put up a super chat saying, "Hey guys, what are the chances that we could get Eagle Moss to do a high quality die-cast build kit of the Prisoners of number 6's Lotus 7, Super 7 Series 2, and it's KAR 120C. It has to have that license plate." And as said, pretty good actually. If you ask them. So I'm putting it out there. Anybody who's seen The Prisoner thinks that is an incredibly cool car, would like a 1/8 scale die-cast model of it to build over a couple of years, I will be first in line to buy it. I am emailing them. I'm just when I get on a stream, I'm just like, this is my new quest.
Is Sideshow in the chat? Is Sideshow?
I have to be honest with you. Just another red shirt. That rant that you just went on I know it wasn't a rant. It was like a
No.
advertisement, right?
Yes.
But
It was a spiel.
it was a spiel. Yeah.
About the prisoner.
That actually makes me wonder. My girlfriends, my ex-wife, etc., etc., etc. When I started to go on about Robert Heinlein or Isaac Asimov or the classic sci-fi writers,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
And I realized that people really just don't get it.
No.
They
just don't
don't.
get it.
No, but I'm not going on a cooking channel and going, hey, who wants to sign up for a prisoner Lotus 7?
Right. Yeah.
I
get that. I get that. Yeah. I mean, we're on a nerd channel, so obviously I understand actually what you're talking about. But all the things you said, I was like, okay. I get it. Not my interest. Sorry.
Well, I mean, I get the same way when I get on a stream, and I've wrenched streams where I spent an hour and a half listening to people talk about comic books that I didn't give a damn about when I was 8. Oh my God. Isn't that a fascinating stream to wrench?
The only comic books I've ever read, and I have to be honest with you, the only comic books I've ever read were the ones that were given to me free at the PX. When we would go through the line, right? And they would give this the Captain America comic books. And so I'd let my 4 and 5 year old boy read those comics.
So for those of you who are a Prisoner fan, would you consider this an accurate rating?
Yes.
Yes.
But it needs to be higher on the audience score. It needs to be higher.
What is it? What is it? A TV show or a movie?
It's a
TV show.
don't even know
One season TV show.
17 episodes,
TV show.
one series.
That audience score needs to be higher than 89, though.
Well, it's. I will say this: it is a hard show to understand. Mrs. Redshirt can't stand it. She only likes 2 episodes out of the 17. The last 2 episodes are so off the wall. Not I had to watch them 5 or 6 times before I even thought I had an idea of what the heck was going on. There are plenty of discussions, as in Robert Meyer Burnett's reviews of them are fantastic. If you've watched an episode and said, what in the hell was that about? Go find on their sites where they discuss that particular episode of The Prisoner. They alternated sites, so you'd have to kind of hunt for it.
Yeah, you have to alternate between their channels,
Okay.
Yeah, but they did a great job of breaking down the story. They started with and I recommend before you even watch it, if you've never watched it before, watch their very first introductory discussion of The Prisoner, where they talked about the background of it, how Patrick McGoohan got involved with it and came to create it, and what his purpose was, what the themes of the show are. So you have an idea, because the show is not just a bunch of unrelated episodes that all happen to be set in the same place. There is very much a story being told.
I have not seen that. So what is it called? The Prisoner?
It's called The Prisoner.
The Prisoner. Okay.
Yes. Patrick McGoohan is the star of it. It's ran in 1967 to 68. There was a reboot with Jim Caviezel a few years ago. That's awful.
Yeah,
don't go anywhere near that.
You can't do reboots. No. Sorry, reboots, remakes, extenuations at this point.
Right.
Just ridiculous.
The only remake I like is the Rob Zombie Halloween. The first one.
Now there are actually really good shows out there with
there's 2 Rob Zombie
creators and writers who are doing great work. Have you guys seen on Netflix? It's called Solos.
Yes.
And it's only 7 episodes. It's only 7 episodes. But Solos is a really good show. It really is.
There's a lot of underrated stuff. Sorry.
I'm
go
gonna tell
ahead.
you a show that's been blowing my mind the last 2 seasons. My wife and I just finished in. When I say I watch a show, that's one thing. When my wife and I watch it together, that's a whole nother ball game because that means we're both interested. I'm telling you what, it's a fucking show from Mexico, Who Killed Sarah. I don't care. I'll go across the pond to find good TV because America can't get it. This show is fucking great.
Yes. Me and you, we talked about it on one of Bill's episodes, but Broadchurch.
Yes.
Well, Broadchurch has kind of gone downhill lately, hasn't it?
Well, after the first series, it did.
No. Broadchurch is good for the first 2 series are good. The third series was
the wrap up,
not season, because that's how the British define those things. Third season wasn't needed, but it wasn't bad. But the first 2 seasons,
it was like the wrap up to all of it. Yeah, that was the like final goodbye thing.
Yeah.
Season 3.
My problem with series 2, and I couldn't get past I watched the first episode and quit because it was the same characters that I now knew about. Whereas part of what was cool was the mystery of who are all of these people, what's their relationship to each other, and how are they going to figure out what happened. Then the guy who is pretty evidently guilty decides at the beginning of season 2, I'm going to plead not guilty, and everybody's jaws hit the floor. And I went,
right.
Oh, you're just trying to stretch. This is Chris Chibnall trying to stretch out one series into 2.
So
that was my reaction.
Just kind of went bleh after that, right? Yeah, exactly.
I did.
I disagree. I kind of like how I disagree with Justin and Richard. I like how season 2 went. I like how everything went tits up on them. They were all freaked out, but I did like how it ended season 2. Season 3 didn't need to happen. That's just my opinion. If I ever watch Broadchurch again, seasons 1 and 2 would be where I would just finish off.
Well, honestly,
fair enough. Honestly, I watched 2 episodes of season 12 of Doctor Who, so I'll give you that.
That's why I love it was all the Doctor Who actors. It was all Doctor Who.
2 whole episodes of Doctor Who, season 12. But it's fine.
Heart no baby.
Look, I am one of the few people in our community who actually likes Lower Decks.
I like
Star Trek Lower Decks.
Name another.
I actually like it. I really do. I think
what
it's
was
a
it? Sorry,
funny show.
The Lower Deck Star Trek Lower Decks.
Star Trek Lower Decks. I think it's a funny show. I enjoy it. I enjoy watching Star Trek for the humor. So as far as you're watching season 2 of Broadchurch, well, that's your choice. You can like it if you want to. I didn't.
I honestly thought Broadchurch. It should have just ended with season 1. It wrapped up to me. It felt like it was done, but
exactly right.
It could have finished there. Yes.
When they did,
could have finished there.
Have any of you guys seen Jekyll?
Yes.
Yes.
Jekyll is absolutely fantastic, right?
And Hannibal. Have you guys seen Hannibal from NBC?
No, I need to get around to that because I've heard it's fantastic.
I've not seen Hannibal. No.
So many shows.
Mads Mikkelsen is great.
Jekyll was fantastic, right? I mean, Jekyll was what, 5 episodes, 6 episodes?
5 episodes.
And then it was over. And it was like, okay, yes, that is Jekyll. That is what media should be today.
Yeah, but I watch, I watch all these British shows now. I'm like, I love these. I love this British entertainment, the comedy, everything more than America. I do. And there's one comedian. I don't know if you guys know him from Britain. I just like this guy named Jimmy Carr. Does anybody know who I'm talking about?
Oh
I've
yes.
seen an episode of Jimmy Carr.
The Jimmy Carr is awesome. He's that's my favorite comedian. He's hilarious to me.
I've seen one stand-up routine of his.
Right, one stand-up routine. Yeah.
I've watched all his specials. I'm sorry. It's just like that. Those British comedians get to do what they want, and it's like no one cares really. It's like, and they took out against this cancel culture stuff. Well, no one cared then. Sorry. It's
Sorry,
different.
Kronos. No, not the Jackal. The Jekyll. Jekyll is the name of the
his
show.
name wasn't even Jekyll. It was Dr. It was Jack. It was his name wasn't even Jekyll.
No. It was Dr. Hyde. Or no, it was Dr. Jekyll. But the show was actually called Jekyll. JYKL.
I think should be JEKYLL.
Oh,
Yes,
I love
thank
his
you.
wife when she goes, "It's Miss."
I like
Hyde."
Sherlock.
Oh,
Same-
love
the name of-
Sherlock.
Oh, I still love Sherlock. Even
I like it.
Even with the craziness in the last three or the third season.
I
Even
watch
with the
anything that
craziness in
has
there,
Russell T Davies.
I still
on it.
like Sherlock.
That's a fair assessment, Thomas Potts. Like, it can be a Jekyll. Yeah. Mr. Hyde. Yeah.
Although I've got to say, Jeremy Brett in the BBC, there were two BBC series, The Adventures of Sherlock Holmes, and I think it was the Case Book of Sherlock Holmes. Jeremy Brett played Sherlock Holmes and set in Victorian London, and that was a tour de force performance. Those stories were written to follow the stories in the books. The mysteries were almost exactly the same. You couldn't do a much closer adaptation of the Sherlock Holmes stories to episodic TV than that.
It was very impressive. Yes.
Yeah, but
now,
sorry.
Have
go ahead.
any of you seen the story of David Copperfield?
Yes.
The story, the life of David Copperfield is a Netflix movie, right? And it's like 2.5 hours long. It's fucking boring as hell. But like David Copperfield himself is an Indian man, right? Born to two white people. His best friend is a severely white man born to a black woman. And everyone that he meets is either ethnic or I mean, it's absolutely ridiculous the way they did David Copperfield in this last year. It is absolutely ridiculous. Now, I did not grow up in Britain, but mind you, I've been there a couple of times, and the few times I've been there, it's been, not David Copperfield, but fuck. Wow, the BBC is absolutely nuts now. Absolutely nuts,
dude. And that's the thing that obsessed me so much is that they used to make some of the best television ever, and now they have sunk to the lowest of lows. It's ridiculous.
They have sunk to the lowest of lows. You are absolutely correct. I just can't understand BBC television now. I really can't.
Nobody can. They're putting their own agenda into it.
You understand it then?
Yeah.
That's it.
You
We're
do
not allowed
understand it.
We're not allowed to talk about it on this platform, but that's what they're doing.
What the hell? Let's talk about it. Jedi Bill's been canceled many times.
I made
Jedi Bill, it's been really nice streaming with you. I've had a great time.
We're about to get canceled.
We're all going out in a ball of flame here.
Okay, well, if we're going out, I need to say one thing. No, I'm joking.
Seriously, Jedi Bill, how many times in the last year have you been canceled?
Oh,
5 times. No, I'm joking.
Yeah, at least 5 times.
No, there was I made this comment in someone's stream. They were talking about the Aegis Elba thing with Luthor, where the diversity chief came out and said, like, Luthor should have more black friends and eat more Caribbean food. So I was like, remember kids, if you want to be a gangster, have more black friends and eat more jerk chicken. Like, that's really what they said about that show. The diversity chief said that you need to eat more Caribbean food and have more black friends if you want to be black. That's what they said.
Is that the most ridiculous thing you've ever heard? I mean,
Yeah, Luthor did not feel authentically black. And my first reaction to that was, I am old enough to remember when my southern relatives used to talk about what authentically black people ate, and that made them racists.
Chrono said, "Yeah, America," and even he said, "I like to jerk everything." Yeah. Chrono said in the chat.
So I have a question for anybody out there who knows this. Tell me this offline, but does anybody know about the crazy shit that happened the other night? Everybody was flipping out about it.
What was it? Was it talk about tube steak or?
No, not the tube steak thing.
Okay,
the whole thing on Twitter. I'm looking on Twitter and I'm seeing all these people flipping out because somebody was just really good at trolling or something. I'm thinking, what you guys expect? You're on social media.
Well, are we talking about the geeky pixie thing again?
I don't know.
Oh no, the last thing I remember as being a media storm was when Marina Sirtis said that Texans deserve the blackout because they're Republicans.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
That's the last thing I remember on social media.
Either that, or was the Powerpuff the supposedly the script of the pilot of the live action Powerpuff Girls got leaked.
The Powerpuff porno is what Dean was calling it.
Yeah, and apparently Twitter absolutely went nuts over that.
Have you seen my shirt?
Pow Factor, boys.
No joking. I did not put this shirt on. I did not put this T-shirt on thinking that I would be live media on a freaking weirdo rant or anything. But seriously, the leaked script, the little bit that came out, it was like Buttercup.
Bubbles.
No. Bubbles was fine, right? But Buttercup was a lesbian who had picked up a woman at the bar prior to the start of the scene, right?
And then Bubbles finds her or something. It was so... Sorry.
Bubbles was interrupted during her 5th orgasm, I guess.
Oh gosh.
And so Buttercup went, "Oh, I'm so sorry." And
this will get us canceled. No, I'm joking.
And then Buttercup, Bubbles, and Bubbles is my girl. God almighty.
Oh, okay. Oh no.
Oh, that is so wrong.
I
look in the chat. Look what Carlos said. Powerpuff Girls are here to help the world. Oh no.
I just remember the next day seeing it on one YouTube channel discussing it, and I was like, Is that real? I've seen better scripts for a 4th grade school play.
I know, right? I've written scripts, and I can tell you, trust me, that's not a good script.
No, it isn't.
Look, I'm just gonna say this.
Uh-oh.
The quality of some of the movies we've had, I've seen better acting, directing, writings, and scripts on Pornhub. And no, I'm not.
That is absolutely true.
Yeah, I've seen a Star Trek porn parody on Pornhub that was better acted and better written than
Star Trek Picard.
Than Star Trek Discovery or Picard.
Oh, no, I got a better one for you. How many times did we see on social media how much everybody liked Captain Marvel, the porn parody, over the actual movie?
More than once.
The actress that played Captain Marvel, and that had more emotion than Brie Larson. They got no, there wasn't even an actor there. It was just a plank of wood with her face on it. Did you know that?
Wait a minute. I got one question about the actress who played Captain Marvel in the porn parody. Did she have an actual ass?
Oh, no, that's the best part. Yes, she actually mentioned
you know what?
on her Instagram. Now, I saw this on the news because I don't have Instagram, but she mentioned the point about she was a fan of Captain Marvel, and she was like, Brie Larson had no ass and no tits, and Captain Marvel has ass and tits, and she's like, I have ass, and obviously I have big tits.
Yeah. Brie Larson has reasonably sized tits, but she has an ass that starts and then gives up. That's the only way I can describe it. And,
I won't make a comment or I'll get canceled. I won't make
What's wrong? Okay, Thomas Potts. What's wrong, Thomas Potts? What's wrong, Thomas Potts?
Carlos Albanese, you should not have said that. How dare you, sir?
Thomas Potts is upset for something. What
But seriously, I'm remodeling my house, right? So I have planks of wood in my backyard. I'm seriously considering writing a script or stealing a script. Is that the right word? And then just putting the planks of wood up, in my bathroom, and just doing the voiceovers. It's like plank of wood, plank of wood, plank of wood, plank of wood, plank of wood. We're good. Yeah. Just do the voiceovers. And nobody would be able to tell the difference. Other than the, extra CGI explosions, right?
Who was that chick who had the reality show and she has a little stupid dog in her thing and everything like that?
That was
that Kim Kardashian?
Paris.
No, come on.
Yeah,
you're talking about 40 years ago.
Yeah. No, I'm talking about Paris Hilton, and I'm looking at her. I'm looking at her sister, cousin, whatever. I'm like,
Nicole Leach.
Oh, Paris and Nicole. Okay.
No, I'm looking
The Simple Life or something.
This is supposed to be a show that I'm supposed to assume everybody thinks they're hot. I'm like, there's nothing attractive about them. They got no ass, no tits, and they no personality.
They are a carpenter's dream. Flat as a board.
and Jeremy Clarkson, the very irascible and very funny Brit from Top Gear, once was talking about
Jeremy Clarkson.
Yeah, was talking about actresses for some reason, and he said, "Look at Keira Knightley. She's an ironing board with a face, but she works."
That is true.
But there's a YouTuber. They're not going to name him. I'm not going to share this, but there's a YouTuber who, almost 2 weeks ago, was on a panel stream, and he'd been to a comedy show. He was well lubricated. He was hosting his panel stream, and he entered into a passionate defense of Brie Larson, saying that she was very hot and that, come on, guys, any one of you, if she turned on the charm, you would do her. and the chat erupted in you have
I do
got
Daisy
to
Ridley
be-
more than her.
Well, wait a minute. So the chat erupted, and you have got to be kidding me. And one person commented, "Where is so and so?" Another YouTuber who specializes in clipping and deep faking.
Oh no!
Yeah, and they said, "Where is so and so when you need him?" And so was watching the video, and he zooms in on the group chat down to the comments, right down onto "Where's so and so when you need him," and then proceeds to put the YouTuber and Brie Larson into a whole bunch of movie scenes with deep fake.
To be perfectly honest with you, I've been dry for about a year.
Yeah.
And so, yeah, if Brie Larson came on to me, I'd buckle. I really would.
I don't blame you for that. I don't hold that against you.
That's not cool. You like her face.
You gotta give her credit though. She created one of the best memes for the Fandom Menace. I love Nintendo. I love Nintendo. That's the best thing that came out. I love Nintendo. That was the best thing that came out of all this.
Do you know how happy I was that the last gaming platform I played on was a Wii and not a Nintendo?
Holy crap, that's the last gaming platform I played on.
Jeremy talked about that. He was like, I love my Nintendo. I love my Marios.
Seriously, my brother built my computer so that I could do WoW, World of Warcraft. When what was it, a year and a half ago?
Yeah.
They were coming out with the original World of Warcraft, right? Like
classic,
so you could the classic, right? And so I played that for like 6 hours, and I was like, "What the fuck am I doing?"
Listen, you're a man if
Seriously?
you play World of Warcraft because Henry Cavill plays it. If Superman plays it, you can play it too.
Like 6 fucking hours I was playing World of Warcraft, and I was like, okay, kill a wolf. Okay, got it. Walk. Kill a wolf. Okay, got it. Walk. I was so goddamn bored at the end of the 6 hours. I was like, wow. People actually play this?
Admit it, this was the first time in Avengers Endgame you were rooting for Thanos. I was.
I shit you not that I'm just scrolling through Facebook and I saw that pop up and I'm like, since we were talking about Brie Larson, I was like, I gotta bring that up. Yeah, I wouldn't. Yeah, I did kind of root when he knocked the shit out of her back.
Dude, he did. He just punched her right. He punched her like 50 miles away.
He grabbed the Power Stone and he just went, pah! She went flying. Awesome.
Dude, I didn't even know where she went on the movie. She flew out of the movie. She was out of Endgame after that.
Flew out of the movie entirely.
All right.
So who wants to bring back lawn darts? Yeah, lawn darts.
Lawn darts.
Lawn darts.
We had those. I'm still here.
Yeah.
Holy crap! I actually remember playing lawn darts at my grandparents' house. I'm not joking.
All right,
I know a lot of people joke about lawn darts, but they were really deadly. They really were.
Yeah, you didn't want to be anywhere near one of those things when it came down.
But
Jedi
it was
Bill, I gotta
so
get up
much
for work
fun
tomorrow.
to play lawn darts.
Okay.
It really was.
So, folks, it's been a pleasure. Jedi
Thank
Bill,
you,
as
Justin.
always.
Yep.
Thank you for having me on. Everybody in the chat, Kronos, Thomas Potts, Carlo Albanese. It's been great seeing you. I will see you again sometime later. Bye now.
Drop it in. Yep.
See you later. Just another red shirt.
Later, just another red shirt. Later.
Oh, I meant to tell you guys this. Since most of you know I do follow politics a lot. I actually got a
Well,
like.
there's your problem.
We're about to get canceled.
Got a like from
No, I'm
one of my favorite conservative commentators, Ben Shapiro.
Oh,
He actually,
Oh
Bex
yeah,
don't care about your
there's
feelings.
a controversy about him recently, right?
there's always controversy about him because he's usually right, because he's always right. No, what I said was AOC was saying she's in therapy and stuff, and I made the joke. My comment was, so I guess you're not the badass you thought you were. It's always funny when you hear people talk a good game and people are like, how dare you talk about someone in therapy? I'm like, bitch, I've been in therapy since I was 10. What do you want to talk to me about?
And listen, we probably had more therapy than she has. She's just doing it for publicity.
I was actually on a live stream just the other night, and I was talking about my PTSD symptoms and things like that, like punch through walls and stuff. And someone said, you need to see someone. I was like, yeah, well, I've been in therapy for a while, but when the PTSD hits, there's no you can't call you counselor, What are you gonna do? You gotta punch through a wall.
Yeah, it's like, I've always been told, just be nice to people and then they'll be nice to you, and that's how it works, Oh, let's see, which alcohol made you up and say I never want to drink again? I'll wait. None of it, because I haven't had any yet.
Yeah,
I could actually answer this question
Yeah.
because I make this comment quite a bit. Whiskey. I make it very clear to say I left whiskey in my 20s. I'm 41, still haven't touched it again.
Oh wow, that's impressive.
I love me some whiskey. Oh.
I'll put it in my coffee in the morning.
Hey, Bill. I like the whiskey, but apparently so did my toilet when I was praying.
Fair enough. It takes a long time. It takes several years to get to this tolerance point where you can actually be sociable and drunk at the same time. It really does take a long time.
Yeah, well, the problem is every time I tried to ever do that, my doctor keeps bitching at me about my health.
And also on top of that,
So,
you got to know. You have to know what kind of drunk you are. Are you an angry drunk? Are you a belligerent drunk? I happen to be a happy drunk.
It depends. CCDV. It depends on the situation. Most of the time, you're going to be, probably happy, no big deal, anything like that. But then, somebody's in that wrong situation. Unfortunately, like you said, that PTSD that I understand completely. I do.
Yeah.
It's not, sometimes I want to say to people, they're like, well, you've been drinking. I'd be like, you are
to be on my stream Monday morning, right?
Then I'm like, then what's the other asshole's excuse? Because they're sober.
You are going to be on my stream Monday morning, right?
What time is it?
10 a.m. Pacific.
Oh, well, yeah, I got. If you want me to come, I'll do it. I can make that.
Are you a veteran?
No.
Yeah, I come. I'll be available then.
Yeah, I should be there. Yeah, I should be there Monday. CC,
I'm sorry, Nick. Are you a veteran of the military?
Yeah, you don't.
Sorry, I should say that.
I didn't know it was something like that. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's Memorial Day. So we're gonna reminisce about those who we've lost.
And, okay, yeah, that's cool. That's cool.
Yeah.
I didn't know.
To remembering.
No, yeah, it's no big deal. No big deal. That's why I do the streams, is because a lot of people don't understand the difference. Like, don't thank a veteran on Memorial Day. Please don't thank a veteran on Memorial Day.
Yeah, no. I'm a veteran. CCDV's a veteran. Memorial Day is not for us. Memorial Day is for those who didn't.
We did not come home with, or those that we came home with and could not deal with transitioning back to real life.
Yeah. My grandfather was in Vietnam, and my 2 uncles were in
Your
Afghanistan.
grandfather was in Vietnam?
Yeah.
Shit, how young are you, Nick?
He's a youngster. He's a youngster.
And then my 2 uncles are in Afghanistan.
We're at
Wow. Holy
Yeah.
cow.
Yeah, I have a military family.
Cool. That's actually really cool.
Mhm.
I would very much like to talk to your uncles if they're available Monday morning.
Oh, I don't know. They're pretty busy usually, so I don't know if I could.
Yeah,
But
that is
yeah.
usually yeah. So I understand. But
Hello, DJ Doug.
contact me on Twitter or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can find me. I'm Mr. CCDV. That's all I am.
CC,
for the
yeah,
most part.
okay, yeah, I'll look you up. Yeah, no, but it's no every and my friend is going into it when he turns 21 this
That's a
September.
smart
He
time
said,
to go in.
well, his
That's a
dad
good
is a
time.
vet, so yeah.
DJ Doug, I understand that, and I do actually go without drinking once a month. Once a month, I make sure that I go 3 to 4 days without drinking, just to make sure that I can. Not looking forward to the next drink, mind you. I've been clean. You know the difference between clean and sober, right? Clean is I don't do drugs. Sober is I don't drink. Right? So
Yeah.
every month I do 3 to 4 days of not drinking. Just to make sure that I still can.
CCDV, just what you were talking about, buddy, on this one right here.
Here we go. This weekend is not for us vets. Don't thank us. This weekend is for our brothers and sisters who didn't come home. Thank them.
Yeah. And those that came home with us and couldn't handle the retraining.
There's so many who did not make who
God almighty, I went to a birthday party.
They just couldn't recover from what they saw.
I went to a birthday party and I had Arabs on my left hand and Mexicans on my right hand, and I just couldn't do it. I stayed for 2 hours. I did. I really did. And I was shaking the entire time.
Oh, I'll tell you, CCD. Now, I got to tell you this. I watched the movie The Outpost. I don't know if you've seen it.
Yeah, that's a good movie. Yeah.
My wife couldn't finish. My wife couldn't make 15 minutes in it. I had to stop it several times. It is one of the most realistic and truthful military movies, and it's based on true events. And
The Outpost?
The Outpost. Dude, they do scenes where I saw people bitching, why is it all so dark and there's only these stupid red lights? I'm like, you motherfuckers.
You have no idea why it's all red lights. Yeah.
Or the fact that the army soldiers are happy that it's pitch dark. There's no moon.
Oh, no moon. Absolutely. Those are the best nights. Yes. What's that on? Is it that on Netflix or Amazon?
I think
or
it is
something?
on Netflix. I think it is on Netflix. It is very hard to watch because it's not. It's based on real events, and here's the thing: it's just hard to watch, man. I mean, some of the people that die the way they do, it's just like, fuck, man. I know this shit. I've seen it. There's one guy, he's a captain, and he dies because as they're trying to get this fucking piece of shit vehicle across a small area because some goddamn general wants it back. Unfortunately, falls off the ledge It falls off the ledge, and the poor captain gets killed. And guess
Yeah.
what? That fucking shit happened. Why? Because the goddamn general wanted the damn thing brought back.
It does happen. Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Just so I don't forget this, so I can tell you, my great grandfather that died, I think it was 5 years ago. He served. But both of my great grandfathers, they both served in World War II.
Oh, I'm sorry, Nick. I was just making fun of you. That's all.
Oh, no, man, it's okay.
You're from a military family, man. I get it. You could go all the way back to San Juan Hill. And it's cool.
It's fine,
it's
man.
cool.
I
really
understand it.
I get it. I really do. I mean, my father was born with a clubbed foot, so he couldn't serve. But my uncles all served in Vietnam.
Hey,
And
my father got an OTH.
So I totally get it, man. I really do. And the fact that I served, my brother served, my sister served, it's not. I am never going to doubt you for the stories you tell about your grandfather in Vietnam. It's just I don't feel so old, I don't feel old enough to have friends that are grandchildren of Vietnam veterans. It's just weird.
Yeah.
What must be eliminated? Oh, donuts, bacon, tacos, or sushi? Sushi. Get rid of it.
Actually, for me, it'll be donuts. I can, but bacon definitely not.
And tacos, no. Get rid of the sushi. I don't like raw fish.
Oddly enough, I actually like sushi.
I do too. I like sushi.
I like
I would
sushi
get
too,
rid
but
of the donuts before I would get rid of the sushi.
I know, you can have bacon donut tacos.
Off limits, right? This one's off limits.
Oh, bacon is there every day. For sure. Yeah.
Yeah. You can't put sushi on a taco. I've tried it. It's not good. No.
I have to admit, if I had to choose between donuts and sushi, I would probably choose sushi.
To die, yeah.
Up there,
What is that up there?
That is Robbie the Robot. and back on the
Danger,
wall
Will Robbins. Danger. Danger. Will Robbins.
Wrong robot. Robbie is not that robot. That's Forbidden Planet.
Yeah, Forbidden Planet. That's right.
Oh,
that's very cool.
With Leslie Nielsen.
Yep.
Yes.
Nice.
Yeah, everybody doesn't like the star. That I don't know why I don't like that star. That just because it was JJ's movie.
Because it's an ugly looking Enterprise design. I'm sorry, bud. If you like it, that's great, but I think it's ugly.
I like it. I didn't like the movie so much anymore.
Now back to toy. Yeah, this is how these streams go. You're just back to every topic again.
Yeah.
Way to go.
Well, hey, you want random topics? I got them all back here. I got toys. I got comic books. I got books.
That's too much.
More comic books.
Babylon 5 right there. Babylon 5 characters. Babylon 5 right there. Eagle Moss over here.
You really want to see my bedroom?
Oh, what, are you in a storage closet? Are you in a, it looks like
I have an unmade bed and blackout curtains.
Yeah.
I have a TV. I don't ever turn it on.
Yeah, because you're on
blackout curtains and a bed. That's all I've got now.
CCTV. You never turn it on. That's what your last girlfriend said.
Well, there's my problem.
Hey, Bill, I'm gonna go get something to drink. No, it's not alcohol because unfortunately it's 3 a.m. here in Indiana and nothing's open. So
Yeah,
Yeah,
we eat a beer, so I gotta stay sober.
it's
Yeah.
3 a.m.
Grandpa
in the
Geek,
Kentucky
you should have
region.
stocked up. You should have
Mhm.
stocked up, Grandpa Geek.
It's 3 a.m. here with the Kentucky races. No, I'm joking. But yeah, it's 3 here too. But
Well, it's only 12 a.m. here in the southwest Arizona. Yes.
so what do you guys like to collect? What's your favorite thing to get? Like what do you?
I have to admit to you, I collect antiques.
Well,
yeah, I agree. I'll agree with that.
I'm going after my Shogun Warriors next.
Go ahead, Jedi Bill.
I'm
I'm not
Shogun
gonna
Warriors.
trip over your show what you want to do.
Oh well, it's just going to be a while. But I got a computer to build.
Really, I cannot move my camera away from my computer because it's a USB camera, right? So I can say I have a 1920s phonograph. You know how many years it took me to rebuild that phonograph to make it actually work with the 30 records that I have? It took me 3 years to rebuild that phonograph. I actually had to get a master machinist, not mechanic, machinist, to actually build a cog to go on the outside of the spring to make the machine work. It took me 3 years to rebuild it.
Welcome, Mountains of Elysium, all the way from Ireland.
I love this thing. This thing is so good on the back.
Mountains of Elysium.
Hey,
in the
Mountains
house.
of Elysium.
Hey, Mountains, how you
So,
doing, brother?
No,
when I'm talking about antiques, I'm talking about things that are 80, 90 years old, right?
I
And
got something actually I can show you
considering
right
we're
now.
going into the 2020s, my phonograph is the oldest thing I own. I think actually my piggy bank may be older than that. Either way, I have collectibles.
I've got a mini Castle Grayskull. I want to get the big one though. The special edition one. Yeah.
I know where to buy one, but it'll cost you about $120.
Yeah, I figure. Well, they had a few years ago, like maybe 12 years ago, they had a special edition collector's Castle Grayskull. And my brother used to have one, and he wouldn't let me get a kiss. And now he doesn't know where it is at. So.
Oh, did they have those new? What are they? Reaction figure or something of like that look at the classic He-Man figures? They got the Battle Cat, Skeletor, and He-Man. I'm going to get that.
I have those. Are you talking about the retro ones? The ones they just
the
made?
retro? Yeah. I'm getting those this week sometime or next week. Yeah.
Let me see if I can get this to turn around here.
Yeah, they were like in the old card sleeve packaging. Yes. Yeah. I saw them over there. They were hanging. Yeah.
I got He-Man. I got He-Man, Tila, Skeletor, Evelyn, and Battle Cat.
Well, my Walmart only had He-Man, Skeletor, and the Battle Cat. So.
Have you seen the Evelyn?
My Walmart only had a couple of those too, but you know what? At least I kept checking because they eventually got another one in.
Yeah, the whole racks of those He-Man retro figures, it was literally just all like one thing of He-Man and then Skeletor. Like the left was Skeletor and the right was He-Man. It was all in battle.
Have you seen what the Masters of the Universe is going to be?
Oh, the show? The new show?
The show, yeah.
It looks decent.
I love Smith.
Kevin Smith.
Kevin Smith. I love Kevin Smith. I really do. Everything he's done to this point is just, in my opinion,
Pretty good.
fantastic.
Yeah, pretty
Right?
good. Yeah. Jay and Silent Bob and Clerks and
Masters of the Universe. Well, I don't have high hopes. I really don't.
no, I don't. I don't
Oh
have
my
hopes for
God.
this show right here.
Why, Jenna Bill? Why did you do that?
I didn't do that.
Hashtag Powerpuff Girls are different now.
That's not my Powerpuff Girls.
That's not my present. No, I'm joking. That's not.
I'll be right back. Mr. CB, you have the controls.
All right, no worries.
Wait,
Now,
I was
so-
out.
CCDV, you have the con.
No, I have the con. I have no control, but I have the con. Yeah.
I've been collecting some new figures recently. I've been collecting the McFarlane Toys Mortal Kombat 11 line. Do you know what I'm talking about?
I
MK
don't actually. I know what
Yeah.
Mortal Kombat is, mind you, but
Oh,
I don't know what the McFarlane.
the guy that
toys
makes Spawn, Todd McFarlane.
I know
Spawn.
who. I know
Yeah.
who Todd McFarlane is. Yeah.
Yeah, he made his company makes figures for certain franchises, and they've got Mortal Kombat, and I've been collecting those.
Oh,
Recent-
okay. Right on.
I
You
got
want
Liu
to turn
Kang
your camera
so
on
far.
and show us some of those toys?
CCDV, do you really? You're not gonna like this. The trio's most reserved and innocent, optimistic member, Bubbles, is now a washed-up Hollywood celebrity hoping to capitalize on her childhood fame.
Oh God!
Fucking A. God damn it. Why does not the CW just fucking leave shit alone?
Discovery Channel. Why? And it's not
Okay.
Discovery. Warner
Okay.
Brothers. So.
Okay. I'm calm. I'm calm. I am
Pow
calm.
Factor.
Oh,
Batgirl is what I
Breathe.
knew. Gordon's daughter. Batgirl, right?
Mhm.
Batwoman? I don't fucking know who Batwoman is.
Batwoman. I don't. Yeah.
I'm
That show is terrible. Just
tired of Batwoman. I didn't even
Who watches
bother
it?
watching an episode of
watches it?
Batwoman. Now I've been watching Flash and I've been watching The Arrow.
Superman and Lois has been pretty good.
Okay,
I have not
Let me
seen
tell you-
Superman and Lois. I have not seen that.
All right,
So
CCTV. Let me tell you how this started out. It seems this is how the article starts at Bounding in the Comics. It seems that the skepticism from fans regarding CW's live-action Powerpuff Girls series. First off, why live action?
why
maybe-
exactly?
why-
They would have to
maybe-
wear mittens, wouldn't they? They would have to wear mittens in order to make it accurate to the cartoon.
It says may well have been justified as the alleged script leak from production pilot episode has covered a story filled with a number of shocking bad ideas, including the
That
infamous
script leak
heroines
was
growing up
so
to
bad.
becoming sex obsessed adults, and Professor, how do you say his name? Udaman
Professor. Oh gosh. The professor.
is
Wait.
being depicted as a stereotypical abusive celebrity dad.
Oh my God.
Yeah, that's not good.
Oh wait. You know what this sounds like? Famous children
well,
under
here's
the
the
abuse
thing.
of a famous
They-
father. Come on now. Come on. That we know what that is.
They race
It's-
swapped him. They did. He's a black man.
It's a black. It's oh my God. It's a black
He's
man.
a black man. Yeah.
The professor is a black man.
Professor Xavier is a black man.
Professor Xavier. Wait, what?
Xavier, not,
Professor
sorry, not Xavier.
Professor X is no, I'm joking. But why?
Right off the bat, fans of the original series are sure to be disappointed as the pilot reveals the The first Powerpuffs cartoon was nothing more than an in-your-universe cash-in by Professor Autumn on the heroine's identity, with an adult Bubbles even complaining at one point that the cartoon had totally whitewashed the girls.
Oh my god!
I swear to God, this almost seems like an April Fool's joke.
No, that is wrong. The CW should just fold up and walk away. The CW is going to lose so much money over this kind of shit that they are going to be. They're going to fold up and walk away, regardless of whether they want to or not. So they should just fold up and walk away right now.
They should. I hate that they're. I don't like that they're doing this, man. It's ridiculous to say.
I cannot believe that they're doing this. I just it's
God, they're gonna ruin Kids Next Door next. That's my favorite show. Codename Kids Next Door.
I just saw that article today. The Kids Next Door. Can you imagine what the Kids Next Door is gonna be?
Is it gonna be the sequel where they pitched it? It's gonna be at the space station. If it's that, then I'll watch.
Oh.
Is it live action? Oh,
The Kids Next Door used to be one of my favorite shows.
I know. It was really good. It's like, and then they're going to do Courage the Cowardly Dog next, and Pinky. And they're going to do a live action Pinky,
of course,
and the Brain, and Animaniacs.
Yeah, they've already ruined Animaniacs. They've already ruined Animaniacs.
I thought that Hulu show was decent. I didn't think it was terrible.
No, it was terrible. I watched the first 2 episodes. I was like, oh, I'm done. Thank you for ruining my childhood. Goodbye.
You know what? It saddens me really bad about all this. It's like, you made all this. Like, this was your property, and now you're ruining it to the ground. And you know what made me?
They did that. They did not bring Steven Spielberg in to consult on Animaniacs. They did not bring him in to consult.
I thought they did.
I really have bad old man eyes. I can't read that.
Lawson, are we here to investigate? Buttercup, I'm here to pick up bi-curious townies. You're here to avoid Drake. Bubbles is here to investigate, but she forgot Butch hates her. Luckily, we're dealing with another hate boner, so alcohol helps. Lawson, why do you know so much about hate boners? Buttercup, life is one big hate boner.
Oh my god.
Yeah. That's what the Powerpuff Girls is gonna be.
Man, this makes me want to just be like, you know what? Now I'm happy that they got Dave Filoni at Star Wars and Jon Favreau, because that Star Wars is actually changing direction. Thank God.
Well,
Star Wars is actually getting better. Bad Batch has been good to me. I've liked Bad Batch. I've liked Mandalorian.
Do you guys want to hear what I'm worried about?
Sure.
I am ready for what do you want to say?
Jedi Bill.
Yo.
Do you want to tell everybody what I'm worried about? It starts with a D and ends with a oon.
Oh, Dune.
I am so worried about that production.
Father, the sleeper has awakened.
About what? You're worried about what show? Which one?
No, the remake of Dune.
The remake of Dune.
Long live the fighters!
I actually think it looks good.
It's the first half of the first book.
Supposed to do. That's what a trailer's supposed to do.
Well, honestly, it does well.
But then when you watch the complete thing, it will be crap, garbage,
now,
woke.
Here you go, right? I watched the Lord of the Rings trilogy, right?
Oh god, I'm so scared. That's the one I'm scared about. Is the Amazon series for Lord of the Rings.
The Lord of the Rings trilogy was really good because it was 3 books worth of content that they could actually make into something worth watching. Oh,
The
that's so
Hobbit.
cute.
Little Frederick. Is it Frederick?
Frederick, yes, that's Frederick.
Little
love that.
Frederick.
Yeah, he
Grandpa
was at his
Nerd is
first
so happy.
doctor's appointment.
Grandpa Geek. Sorry. Grandpa Geek is so happy.
Grandson Geek might be cuter than Charlie O'Prey. Right now.
Anyway, the Lord of the Rings trilogy was a literal trilogy of books, right?
Yes.
And then they made The Hobbit into a trilogy.
I like The Hobbit. I thought it was decent.
I went and watched the first episode of The Hobbit.
The
and
first
I
movie.
was severely pissed off. I was so angry when I left the theater.
Now,
I was like, how do they make the Hobbit into a trilogy? Seriously? Are you fucking kidding me?
Hey,
I
you're gonna love
okay.
this,
Now,
CCTV.
you know
You're
what?
gonna love
I'm
this one.
sorry.
And
I'm
so
sorry,
they're
CCTV.
breaking
Silmarillion. That's what
They're-
they'll do.
they're breaking Dune up into 2 movies for the first book, which, okay, I'll go with
I
that.
honestly think that's decent because then you can take more time with it.
Exactly.
So
You can develop the characters and things.
Hey, Keely Chow, roll tide, brother, roll tide.
CCTV, you'll like this one.
What Air Force guy put that together?
E4 Mafia, you may test that assumption at your convenience. Run up through the universal chance. There he said F around and find out. Oh no. That's funny.
You know it's Air Force when you got 4 initials instead of 3.
What the hell are you talking about? Those
Yeah.
what are you talking about? What are you talking about? Those are Marine Corps ranks.
You know
They
what?
are not.
I think.
No.
They
Yeah.
They
I
are
know
not.
what they'll do.
Bring that picture up again.
This is not just. You got to remember, this is not just Air Force. I mean, only you idiots in the Army did the 3 letters.
No, the Navy.
No, it does not.
The Navy does 3 letters. Yes.
Okay, well, that's the Navy. The Marine Corps and the Air Force do the 4. And when the hell did you ever hear in anyway, this is Air Force because
All right, fine.
you know,
Yeah,
yeah.
call me Gunny from now on. All right.
Yeah.
Honey, you didn't
You
get
know
that
what? Sorry. You know what I would want them to do with Lord of the Rings show? Just make the Silmarillion. Just do that. Make Tolkien's final book that Christopher Tolkien edited and put out. It's called the Silmarillion, and it takes place
Hi,
during the
Keely
second to
Chow
the
is
third.
in the chat. Good.
It takes place during-
morning. Keely Chow. Morning.
Yeah, he's,
Right?
he's in the U.S. Yes.
No, Keely Chow is in UK.
I think so.
I heard a rumor about Lord of the Rings series that if true, I would be furious. They want to make it They want to make it like Game of Thrones. I hope I am wrong. That's what I think. That's Mountain. Is that Mountains of Elysium? So they want to make it like Game of Thrones. Yeah, Mountains
Oh
of
my
Elysium.
God! No, God! No,
Yeah,
please
From
don't.
what I heard, it's
No.
going to take place during the second and third age. You know, like the beginning. Telling to the beginning of Lord of the Rings.
Okay.
And you know,
Yeah.
and you know what did that? The Silmarillion.
Here's one of the problems: is if you've
And
ever
Middle-earth
actually
games.
read Herbert, right? And
Mhm.
he actually did a biography of himself writing Dune. Herbert.
The family's dead. I'm not trying to be mean, but like everyone that cares about his legacy is dead. Christopher Tolkien died, and after that, no one really cares anymore.
And Tolkien was a veteran of World War One, and
Yes, he was.
ironically, Monday is coming up. Monday is the day that they did the armistice. It used to be Armistice Day, or we call it Memorial Day or Remembrance Day now, but it used to be Armistice Day. And Tolkien was a fighter in that war. And so he based Lord of the Rings and The Hobbit and everything else that he wrote on his experiences in World War One.
Okay,
So
Albanese, we'll see you later.
Yeah. You know why people love the Lord of the Rings and Star Wars and all this now? And it's because the people that made it made a timeless experience. It could be enjoyed throughout generations, throughout many different households and homes. Game of Thrones did that as well until the final few seasons. But what Game of Thrones did, George R. R. Martin said, it's not about the war. I hate war. But we always get into a war. It seems like with ourselves, family, just fighting in the Middle East or whatever. We can get into a war all the time with anything. And he said, and George R. R. Martin said that I think the family and the war perspective is the most important thing to tell. And he did, and that was Game of Thrones. And it was, and it's ridiculous because now everything is getting destroyed. I am a little bit excited for House of the Dragon with Matt Smith. That looks pretty good. Maybe.
What? I don't know anything about that.
Yeah, it's a prequel with Matt Smith as. I don't know who he plays, but it's a Game of Thrones prequel called House of the Dragon, and Matt Smith plays one of the characters. I don't know who he plays though.
I'm not excited or interested after what conspired on a show that was great. They turned to crap. That show was so great for so many seasons, and then the last two, dog shit. That's
what show are you
the ending.
Game of Thrones. Game of Thrones.
The ending.
Game of Thrones was boring from the beginning, in my opinion.
Remember, I kind of explained the ending, and people are like, I guess it makes a little bit of sense. Because remember, I said it kind of.
Oh, yeah. Hit the wrong button again, Nick. Oh, maybe he'll be back. There he is.
I don't know.
Yeah, you hit the wrong button again or something. You took yourself out. Yeah. What's that? Mountains Elysium number would be great thing to make sense of war. Sauron has captured numerous attempting invade the Undying Lands. Oh, there's a lot of backstories in either franchise to make series and movies, but they won't. I mean, it'd be amazing if they could get it right. Hashtag he must be Bounty Hunter Network must have experienced technical difficulties. Are you there, Mr. CCDB?
I'm here. I'm researching something.
Oh, okay.
I got tripped up, so I need to research.
Okay. Yeah. No, are you gonna have Mad Mordican gonna join you on
I hope he does. I've not contacted him directly.
Okay.
So I hope he does. Mother, father.
Yeah, we see you. We see you, Nick, the Bounty Hunter Network. You're in the chat. Did you lose the link to the stream here?
Some of my buddies from the military are having it out.
Huh. Weird.
What else is new?
I honestly thought that Remembrance Day was the last Monday of May. I really did. I thought that Memorial Day, it is
Sorry about
Memorial
that.
Day.
Don't apologize.
Alrighty.
Things happen. Things happen.
Okay.
Yeah,
So I was
Go
wrong.
ahead.
Remembrance Day and Veterans Day is the same goddamn thing. It shouldn't be. Correct me if I'm wrong, Grandpa Geek. Am I mistaken? I honestly thought Memorial Day and Remembrance Day were the same.
I don't. Give me a second. Remembrance Day.
And I just looked it up and
No. Oh, okay, hold on a second. Remembrance Day, sometimes known as Pompey Day, is a Memorial Day observation in Commonwealth member states.
okay, it is a Memorial Day celebration then. Okay.
Yes, but it's November 11th, which is the day,
that's Veterans Day though.
Yeah, that seems a little strange.
Weird.
Yeah, well, yeah. There's,
I agree with I agree where CCDV's going there. You would think Remembrance Day would be more fitting for Memorial Day,
right?
Versus Veterans Day. Also, for those of you who don't know, the day
mind you, Veterans Day, yeah,
November 10th is the Marine Corps birthday.
Yeah, there's Veterans Day and Memorial Day, and Memorial Day is the next holiday. So yeah.
But Memorial Day is a time to reflect on those that we lost overseas, or those that we lost after we came back and they could not adjust to civilian life. So
Remembrance Day is another. Okay, I'm looking it up. Remembrance Day is another. Is a traditional Remembrance Day involved out of the Armistice Day.
Armistice Day! Holy crap!
We went
I can't believe I forgot that.
Okay.
Members of Commonwealth nations adopted of Commonwealth nations being obviously most likely the English. They went with Remembrance Day, while in the U.S. we chose Veterans Day.
Yeah,
Remembrance
but
Day
that was
is,
all World War One.
Yeah.
It was all World War One.
Yeah, it's like.
Well, regardless, what the tradition has become is it's Memorial Day.
Well, what I was going to say is actually Memorial Day came around in the States in South Carolina after the Civil War. And it was to honor yes. Memorial Day started in the state of South Carolina before it became, a federal holiday. But it started down there, and it was started, guess what, folks? By African Americans. Free slaves did it.
Yeah.
Okay, I will probably not actually advertise that as my.
What?
I do Memorial Day. I do 4th of July. I do November 11th. Honestly, I thought Memorial Day was Armistice Day, so I'm wrong, and I don't mind admitting that I'm wrong.
It's
just that Memorial Day is something important to me because I've lost friends, I've lost acquaintances.
We have our main three times.
Grandpa Geek, how do you describe? Grandpa Geek, how do you describe the people you've lost? Right, the people you've lost there. and the people you've lost since we've been back. You can't describe those people. You can't. And that's what
there were
Memorial
times
Day is all about.
when we started getting in the the Air Force times, the Marine Corps times, whatever times you got, those military ones, the
Right,
Army
yeah, the Army times. I used to read that all the time, yeah.
I remember when there were times where I would see the casualties that came back, and there were people I knew from my time
Yeah,
in the Corps,
exactly.
and my heart just fucking sank.
Exactly.
I mean, my heart sank for all those we lost, but still, those I'm sorry to say, but there's a difference between losing people you don't know and then the people we did know. That will impact you more, and it did.
Yeah.
It did change.
Yeah.
It does not make the loss any less severe.
No,
to
it
us.
doesn't. It does not. Obviously, naturally, but the people that we did know, the people that we can tell stories about, the people that we knew, the people that we talked to, and they're gone now, man. They're gone, right?
Yeah,
So-
and all you can remember is that they were great people. They lived their life, I guess, according to them, and what they did, and it's like maybe and no one expects to die, but when they do, they kind of it's like I don't know when they feel it coming. It's like they get into like this inner peace. Because that's how my grandfather, my great grandpa, before he just went kind of was just peaceful and he remembered like his family and everything, and he went, and then it's like I sometimes think that people take death for granted. I do. I think people take
That's
it
cool,
as
man. Nick, I was actually
I got in a huge fucking fight about that one.
I was my mother's caretaker
Yeah.
for the last 6
Yeah.
months. And so, yeah, I totally understand what you're talking about. And yes, she did thank me several times for being her caretaker. But that last night when we all got together and we played, it's a game called 99 where you just get a deck of cards and throw the jokers in there and add up to 99 and it's a lot of fun because you get to steal cards from people and pennies and things like that. It was a lot of fun to play with her that last night.
And Thomas Potts, the whole thing about the Confederate soldiers, those are still American soldiers. They've been declared American soldiers.
Yeah.
And they are. And they are honored as well. And I've gotten into fights with people where they said, why are we honoring these traitors? I'm like, do you really want me to fucking deck your ass right?
We are not going to get into states' rights versus federal rights.
No.
Not on this stream. Not on this stream.
The thing I can say about that war, there were disagreements, and that's all you need to know.
Yeah, there were disagreements. Most of the people fighting. I know we need to do this as a separate stream. If you really want to do it, states' rights versus federal rights.
CCTV,
we need to do it as a separate stream. We cannot do it on this one. We're just goofing off and having fun.
Yeah, we can talk about that on the memorial stream. That'd be the more appropriate topic.
Yeah. It's but it's just good to know that there's a holiday to remember the people you've lost, and it's just good to it's just you remember those people. It's
Family,
sad. Yeah,
family, yeah.
I do. I remember the people I lost more than I remember the people I've stayed in contact with. That's one of the problems is.
Now the worst part is when I think about that day, the saddest part, and thankfully the military has really, really, really tried, and the VA has really, really tried better to do this. But the saddest part are those who made it back, and as CCTV said, just couldn't handle it.
They couldn't handle it. That's
a lot of them CCDV were not given the help they needed.
Yeah.
They were just
I agree. When I was going through my medical board, they told me that I did not have PTSD, that I had what is that? Social something.
Social anxiety.
Yeah, social anxiety. I didn't have PTSD. I had social anxiety.
STD. I think it's social dissociate. It's but you can't. You don't know how to communicate to people good anymore. You just don't know how to. You don't know how to talk. Basically, but you don't know what to say because you're just out of it. You don't know what to say. You're not social. I've had people that have had that before.
Jedi Bill, can you highlight? Can you highlight Mountains of Elysium?
Yeah, I already have, but I'll do it again.
Oh, you did? Okay. There should be more than one day to remember the fallen and those who were broken in body or mind by the wars they fought in. There should be a day to celebrate those living also who made it through the hell. And that is Veterans Day, so November 11th. Yeah.
Yep.
We have our big three. We have Veterans Day, we have Memorial Day, and we have Armed Forces Day. Armed Forces is for active duty members. Veterans Day is for people like me and CCDV who were fortunate enough to make it back. Memorial Day is for those who didn't make it back. And when I say didn't make it back, there's a lot of them who got back here, but they never fully came back.
Yeah.
Or we lost them over there.
I'm about to tell you right now, you don't go over there and fully ever come back the same.
You don't ever come back the same. No, you never come back the same. No matter how many times you've been there, you never come back the same. Even after Bosnia in 98. In 98, most of the fighting was over, But even then, I didn't come back the same from Bosnia. In 2003, God, I tell people all the time, I was there in 2003 when we opened the border. I was there in 2011 when we closed the border. I was there at the beginning and at the end in Iraq. And
when did you retire? I forgot.
Say again?
Good morning, Yvette.
When did you retire? I forgot.
I didn't retire. I was medically separated. I only got 10% for my ankle. I didn't get multiple sclerosis diagnosis until 2018. So I left the Army in 2015. January 2015.
What was that?
No, I said, please tell me you've reapplied for disability.
Oh, I'm 100% permanent and total. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, thank God. Yes.
Yeah, my kids get college tuition for free, and
I got 80%. My wife got 100. Not the 100 you have, not the total, but not the total 100.
Total is permanent. It's supposed to be amazing, right? And I get all of my health care for free.
Yeah, for those of you who don't know, there are different levels of American veterans 100% retirement. There's 100%.
Yeah.
There's things like 100% total disabled. That means CCDV cannot literally work at all. There's a huge difference.
And Social Security denied my application.
Fuck Social Security.
Again.
Did the government give you your stimulus? Did any one of them?
They did, yeah. I was actually working last year, and so they did give me my stimulus. Yes.
Really? You know what?
Mind you, I was taking care of my mom and my brother at the same time, so I'm fucking broke as
I'm
shit
still
right
working
now.
on trying to get
All my credit cards are maxed out. But yes, I am 100% permanent total, so I can pay my mortgage and my utilities. I just can't pay my credit card bills at this point.
I still haven't gotten any help, any government help, none whatsoever. I'm still trying, still fighting, and I've got nothing.
I know it's ridiculous. I honestly think that this coof thing. Am I allowed to say it now?
Ain't my channel.
What? Vote? Yeah, the COVID-19.
Oh, there you go. You said it. Okay.
What am I?
I really think the
I'm
COVID-19
not on
thing.
their radar. I don't think so.
I think the COVID-19 thing screwed everything up for those of us who actually do need to be on Social Security. So I'm pretty pissed off right now. I went all the way through a judgment through a actual court judge, and he denied my Social Security claim. Like,
Please.
I can barely walk down my front fucking staircase, but he denied my claim. Okay, fine, whatever. I'll go get a goddamn job. Whatever.
Yeah.
I'll do whatever I gotta do to support myself and my family. But I'm really pissed off that I can't be totally disabled, which is what the VA classifies me as. I am totally disabled.
Yeah. You know, the system's so messed up, but this is may not something you might know about the Bounty Hunter Network. Ooh, facts. But I actually am I'm not fully like deaf, because I can hear people and stuff. And that's not the point. But I have a lot of deafness in my ears, and I do get disability from my hearing aids, my ears and stuff too. So it's like, yeah, but when I grow up, I can get that in my and somehow because of disability, I get like a thing off my college. It's pretty cool, but it's like no one understands that. Like, it's so like they don't understand if you have a condition. Like, some people are just normal, don't have any problems at all, and they don't understand when you have something.
Yeah.
So
And you have to prove it. Government, you have to prove certain things, take tests, and go through all the hoops there is. And welcome back, Keely Chow and Darius Munchausen.
How you there?
Yeah. And I have more
yes, hello,
problems,
Yvette.
but
Yeah.
yeah, it's yeah, because it's like we all have our troubles and stuff, but it's like I have different things, different like things that like little disabilities or stuff that make it hard for me to do some normal things. Like, it's hard for me to run sometimes because I have asthma, or to where like if they require a mask, it's hard for me because I can barely breathe.
If you don't mind me telling a story now.
Go ahead, that's fine.
Yeah, go for it.
So I moved back home after my mom died. I moved back home, and I'm really glad to be back in my mountain town. I really am. It was 72 degrees at the height of the temperature of the day was 72 degrees. It was awesome. I love it.
It's going to be like 94 tomorrow at around 3 p.m. here.
Right, exactly.
95,
yeah, and I don't want to be in an area like that. And I was for a long time. And I was living in a garage. You knew that, right?
Yeah.
So I'm really glad to be back in my mountain house, and I'm actually living in my own bedroom, my own. I literally built my house, or am currently remodeling my house to.
Got it.
How about the ramp? Did you ever get the ramp?
The ramp is done. I just need to do finishing work on it. So it's
the
not
final preparation.
it's not done, but the ramp is there. So I can walk
It's
down the ramp
stable.
and I can walk down to the sidewalk. Anyway, the point I was saying is I don't well shit, what point was I making?
You were going somewhere.
I was, yeah.
About
You-
disability.
You
or
guys got
something?
me distracted with my wheelchair ramp.
Sorry.
I said I had asthma, and you're like, "Oh, let me tell you a story." I was like,
Oh,
You
the
were gonna
story
tell
of
the story.
today. Oh my God, today. Oh, holy crap. Okay, so I was weed eating,
okay.
and my front yard is only, 12 cubic yards, right? So,
Got it.
so you go 3 yards up and 6 yards out, and you go, okay, that's cubic yards. Technically not cubic yards, mind you, because that's tons of dirt, right?
Yeah.
But you do that when you do weed eating, and you go, okay, I'm weed eating. So I got my weed eater out, and I started doing that today, and all day long, it was like, oh God, ow, fuck my arm, ow, damn. And so I would just ignore it. My front yard looks really good right now, by the way. But my arm, I still can't move.
Yeah.
Gotta take it easy.
So it's like, okay, so can I move my left arm? Do I need to move my left arm for the rest of the day? Can I do the weed eating in the front yard? Now, my backyard looks like shit, mind you. I've got a washing machine that doesn't work in my backyard. I feel like a redneck. I am a redneck at this point.
You come to Kentucky and it's redneck here. I mean, but the part I'm in is redneck, and then you go right over, and then you go right down the road. Oh yeah. Look up Versailles, Kentucky, the Kentucky Castle. I have a castle by my house. I have Hogwarts. There's an actual castle. I think someone that came over from France or something. They built a castle for the wife, and then the wife was like, "No, it was like, no, that's not enough," and like left him or something. And then and then he finished it, and we have a castle, and they do like Harry Potter events in there and stuff. It's pretty cool. They do
Yeah,
like
I
all these.
remember, I know about that castle in Kentucky. I remember hearing about that.
It's pretty, dude. I live right by it. You literally come off the road next to the gas stations and stuff there, and turn right, and it's right there. It's right on the road next to my house. Yeah.
Okay.
What is it I want to do? I actually want to go down to Louisville, Kentucky in September for the Rock Fest you guys are having.
Good morning, Yvette.
Yeah, but she's actually has to scoot along. She says.
See you later.
Teach all them kids about micro physics. Microphysics?
No, she's not micro. She's an astro.
No.
Theoretical.
Elihu is astro.
No, okay, she's some type of in physics. Okay, she's in physics.
Elihu is astro, and she is micro.
Oh,
physics.
this thing. Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, I'm going to that. I'm going.
Oh wow, that is. Oh Nine Inch Nails and Snoop Dogg? Seriously? Right next to each other?
Yeah, Snoop Dogg.
Where's my boy
Metallica,
Eminem?
Judas
No, I'm
Priest. See their Pennywise, Kill It. Oh, Fozzy.
Fozzy, yeah. I'm like all about seeing Fozzy and Bad Flower. I haven't seen
I'll go
it yet.
see Pennywise.
I have seen Butcher Babies. I love Ice Time Kills.
I'm
I've
going to
seen
see
Butcher Babies.
MGK. I don't
I've
care
seen
what
that.
anyone
That
says.
is a huge music festival. That is for sure.
You know, I actually saw Nine Inch Nails with David
Avatar.
Bowie in Phoenix back in '94.
What's it called? Rockfest?
Yeah.
Oh, Louder Than
Cypress
Life.
Hill.
Got it. Yeah, I
Louisville.
go to that a lot. Yeah, I go to everyone.
Am I allowed to say Louisville? Or
I'm
is
right
it
next to Louisville,
Louisville?
basically. You just go a few
Kentucky.
cities over.
Louisville,
I
Kentucky.
bet you they have deals for all 3 days. Was it 3 days or 4?
They do. They usually do.
4 days.
4
You
days.
know,
4 Thursday through Sunday. Yeah.
They probably
On the
have
4th of
pricing-
July,
they have
on the
pricing-
4th of July, I really want to go to Red Rocks in Colorado.
Red Rocks.
I want to get. I'm totally fine with doing the 4-day general weekend pass because right now it's only $289
It's $289 for the weekend pass.
for the
Because
entire general 4-day weekend pass for the 4 days.
Blues
Oh wow!
Traveler,
Yeah. I'll get that. I haven't bought my
Blues
tickets
Traveler.
yet. I'm going to.
Blues Traveler is going to be playing the Red Rocks.
Yep, Blues Traveler plays the Red Rocks every year on the 4th of July, and that's where I want to be this 4th of
please.
July.
Mate,
I really
I don't know
do.
why they're trying to say camping here. Camping is sold out. Camping, the campgrounds are gone.
Well,
They're
by the way,
always-
We
Mr.
have good
CC,
campgrounds
what did you
up
do with
here.
your trailer?
Oh, it's in storage now.
It's
Yeah.
in storage now.
Dude, we
Yeah,
got
once I finally
Natural
moved out of
Bridge.
Phoenix,
Oh.
it went into storage. I
So-
tried to get it into my backyard, but unfortunately
Is somebody? Does your brother have an additional care or nurse to help him?
if he were willing to take on his professional care, then I could be his family caregiver. However, he chooses not to accept his care.
So
Unfortunately, although for him, I guess, fortunately, he gets to sell his house and get $100,000 out of it and spend it all on fucking Burger King.
No,
why would he go do that?
If I had
Because,
my opportunity, I
okay,
go
I'm
in and
sorry.
out.
No, hold on. I
Sorry.
apologize. I'm really angry right now.
Yeah.
Oh no, go ahead.
Because
Go ahead.
of-
Your
of
brother.
his
Your brother.
what he wants.
He has to pay off the air conditioner. He has to pay off the new windows. He has to pay off the new cabinets
Okay.
that he put into the kitchen. And
it.
so he may get $40,000 out of the house.
Oh wow.
Which
And is that for if he takes the care or is...
No. That's just because he bought the house. I mean, he bought the house literally to take care of my mom.
Oh, got it.
The fact that he had a stroke in November had nothing to do with. Well, okay. Oh shit! How far back do I need to go, Jedi Bill?
It was November when he had the stroke, right?
Yeah, November.
And
Okay,
then
so
you've
let's
been-
go back
you've
to
been out of it,
November 1st, right?
Okay.
But for 6 months, maybe a year, possibly, prior to that, he had been having minor brain bleeds in his prefrontal cortex, which is where all your memories and all your everything is, right? So everything beyond the prefrontal cortex is animal, right? So in November, he came out of his bedroom one morning and tried to sweep the sidewalk with a fork.
He fell on the sidewalk?
No, he didn't fall. He has never had any kind of mobility issues.
Oh, okay.
He came out on the sidewalk, smoked a cigarette, and said, "Oh, there's a lot of leaves on the sidewalk," and got up and went into the house and got a fork out of the drawer and came back out to the front sidewalk and started sweeping the sidewalk with a fork, a dinner fork.
Wow.
And
that Thomas Potts.
That is when the ambulance was called. And that was November 1st.
Okay.
So I moved from my house in my great mountain town of Williams. I moved down to Phoenix.
Wow. Oh my gosh, we have a Yitza Lemons in the house. What's up, Yitza?
Yitzy! What's up, brother? I still say Yitzy. I know it should be Yitza, right?
Yeah.
I still say Yitzy.
Yes. He's responsible for this avatar, that avatar.
Oh, Yitza has not seen me shaved. Oh my God. Yitza's going to be freaked out. What's up, Yitza? I know it's been a while, but my hair started to hurt, so I had to shave it off. So my brother went into the hospital.
Okay.
And I moved down to Phoenix.
How old is your brother? Is he my age or
he's 52 now.
So he's 1 year younger than my older brother, he's 53. So
there you go. Okay. Yeah. So he had to move, or he was taken to the hospital. He was in rehab clinics and the VA hospital for about 4 months. We didn't get him back into the house until February. And he did not know that it was February. Anyway, I had to take care of my mom. My mom had pulmonary arterial sclerosis, PAH. And so I had to take care of her while my brother was in recovery and while my brother was living at the house, which actually made it worse. But my brother actually bought the house. So it is his house. And so the money he makes off of the sale of the house goes to paying off his bills. And I will probably not see any of that money ever. So I don't anticipate being able to pay off my credit cards anytime soon.
Mr. CB, I want to welcome to the chat. Sci-Fi Guy, great to see you. Great to see you, Sci-Fi Guy. He says hello to everybody here on the panel.
Oh, Sci-Fi Guy, I've seen you around.
Yeah.
Hello there.
No worries. Yeah, but I'm done complaining about my situation. So that's it. I'm
Everybody
back
has a
home.
situation.
I'm happy to be back home.
Yeah,
and
you're
I'll
thrilled.
figure out how to pay off my bills, even if I do need to get
not
a
only
job.
that, and you're back on the soup. You're back in your hosting
I'm
position.
back on the soup, man.
I know it's
Yeah,
been a while.
exactly.
It's been a while.
I'm so happy to be here, Jedi Bill. I really am.
I'm happy to have you back, brother.
And speaking of that, I'm out of grape juice, so I shall return.
Okay, get that beverage. How you doing, Grandpa Geek? So proud of
I'm
that.
still awake. Unfortunately, I'm still awake. Thankfully,
I
I'm
thought he muted his mic and passed out. No, I'm joking.
No,
I have not. I do actually shut. I know it's shocking, but I do shut my mouth once in a while. It's a rarity, but I do do it.
And it just says back on the groove. Yes. What? He disappeared again. Nick, the Bounty Hunter Network disappeared. There you are. And you're a bubble. Oh, you're a bubble.
Whoops.
You're a white bubble right now. I don't know. Your avatar's not coming up.
Huh.
Yeah.
Well, it's okay. We'll figure.
We'll figure. I don't know. It's hard to say.
Oh, these fucking people crack me up. Oh man. I'm gonna kill my son. I'm so gonna wake my son up in the middle of the day. He's gonna be I'm gonna be like, yeah, I was trying to sleep at 1 o'clock in the morning when you woke my ass up. And it kept me up all night.
No, he's gonna say, no, Dad, you went on with Jedi Bill. You can blame Jedi Bill.
You were with that bounty hunter guy.
If I'm going to be stuck staying up, might as well do something other than sitting in my bed, trying to go back to sleep, keeping my wife up.
That's the worst.
Yeah. Toss and turn.
Yeah.
No, yeah, it's like so I just wake up at night and sometimes I don't want to go back to sleep, and then I'm tired in the morning. I'm like, oh my goodness. But I sleep basically throughout the day because I basically get more time at home because homeschool and all that stuff. So fun. Mm-hmm. But I really I probably sleep more in the day than I do at nighttime.
Well, one of the nice things is, I wouldn't mind my son. I don't care if my kids stay up late because one's 13, one's 10. We homeschool. They get their schoolwork done.
Yeah.
My daughter, on the other hand, is much, much quieter. He's got those heavy feet. He's got those lead feet.
Yes, I got heavy feet. Yeah.
Do you give him any type of summer break?
Digit 11 actually lived right above me, right? So his bedroom was right above my bedroom. And so every time Digit 11 got really mad playing a video game, he would stomp on the floor. And I have to walk up the stairs and go, Digit 11, stop that.
He owes me 3 pictures. He owes me 3 pictures.
He does. He still owes you those pictures, I know.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm sorry. He's a teenager. What are you going to do?
Mm-hmm.
So this will give you an idea of how old some of us are.
So I actually just went to I went to refill my drink, and while I was coming back to the stream, I realized it's a lot harder to remember to leave the toilet seat up than it is
Yeah.
to put the toilet seat down.
Yeah. I know.
It's like
I know what you mean.
I'm a male. I live by myself. I don't
Yeah.
have to put the toilet seat down anymore. God, what the hell is wrong with me?
Don't you have renters? It's a female that you don't share the same restroom.
I don't have that problem because, unfortunately, growing up living in a house with predominantly girls, I just said screw it and I started.
MB Geeks. Here we go. He's Mountains of Elysium says if he keeps you awake just before sunrise, walk in with a large cooking pot, bang it loudly, and say, "Come and watch the sunrise of your old dad." It's a wonder of nature.
I've done something very similar to that to Digit 11, which I think is why Digit 11 likes living with his mom more than he likes living with me.
I can just bring a foghorn like, "Come on, boy, let's watch the sunrise, boy."
The worst thing you ever stepped on barefooted, that rusty tack nail in the backyard.
Lego brick.
I have to be honest with you.
I went outside.
I don't remember the last time I've ever walked barefooted anywhere because
in my house,
for 30 years, I've been walking with something on my feet, whether it be shoes or flip-flops. Currently, I walk with flip-flops with arch supports. No, I do not walk anywhere without shoes on, ever. But I do remember stepping on a nail in a board, and this is just in the last 5 years. I had steel toe shoes on. I was like, okay, I'm good. I got steel toe shoes. And I was walking through the backyard and I stepped on a nail. I was like, oh, God damn it, that hurts.
Hey, don't use the Lord's name in vain. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking.
Nick, I really appreciate that you're remembering way earlier in the stream. I'm appreciating that.
I remember
Fruits
that
of being young, Nick. Fruits of being young.
Wait, what was it?
No, Nick was remembering earlier in the stream when I said I didn't cuss or use the Lord's name in vain as often as I usually do. But I stepped on that nail and I just went, ah! So yeah, when I actually redo my backyard to make it look presentable, because right now it's got a broken down washing machine in it and a lot of really bad wood all stacked up in weird places and garbage.
So the front of your house looks nice. The back looks like a horror movie.
Oh no, the front of my house does not look nice right now. No,
well, does it look better than your backyard?
It does look better than my backyard, but it does not look nice. I am not happy with my house right now.
Well, we'll get there in time, correct?
I've been a landlord many times, but this is the first time I've been a landlord who had to actually be there,
Yeah.
So most of the time I was a landlord who went, God damn it, what the hell did you do to my house? This time I'm a landlord and yeah, okay, I know what you did to my house, but seriously? What's wrong with you?
If the landlord says that, you're in trouble. No, I'm joking. Oh, no, it's like, you always think about getting your own house, right? And you're like, I want to get away from all these people, just get away from my family. I don't want to be with anyone anymore. And
Oh,
then no, I'm joking. But then you think
there
about, and
was
then
a very short time there where, Digit 11 went and stayed with his mom for a month. And it was just me and the house. And I was like, oh my God, this is what living alone feels like. Oh,
yeah.
oh, it feels so good.
I know, and you never, and then it's like, but then you forget how hard it is to do the housework.
And then I kept inviting people to come live in my house. It was like, oh, what the fuck is wrong with me?
My life is spiraling out of control. No, I'm joking.
At least the people I have living in my house right now are actually paying rent.
Wait, are your kids paying rent?
No. Oh God, I need to tell this story too, don't I?
Go for it.
I want to hear the renting story.
Shit, hell. Okay, so March, we were all, March 2020, right? We were all, oh my God, what's going to happen? And nothing was open. Nothing was open.
Gotcha.
Well, my son had a friend in school who his parents, they make signs for a living, right? So
got it.
They have to go to yard sales, swap meets, things like that in order to make their living.
Yeah.
And the guy,
I can see
the
where
man came to me and he said, can I borrow money? And I was like, oh, yeah, you can borrow money. Well, I'll just give you the money. I don't really care. And he said, yeah, it's really tough right now because there's no yard sales open, or there's no swap meets open right now. And I went, oh, okay. It really did actually take me that long to figure it out. But I felt at the time that I could not allow their kids to be homeless, right? Mm-hmm. And so I was like, okay, I've got a house, I've got a son, I've got an extra bedroom. There's plenty of room here that you guys can all figure out how to live in. My bad.
Yeah.
Turns out hippies never pay you back.
I thought this thing was funny with the apologizing to China. I'm like, dude, what is with these people? It's like nobody buys your apologies. You just want the fucking money from China. We're not stupid.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. And that's communism at its base, right?
Oh yeah. Well, it's like, how dare you call Taiwan?
Okay, I own a house and you can live in it. You're not gonna do the dishes? You're not gonna vacuum the fucking floor? You're not gonna, clean anything? You're just gonna bring shit into my house? Really? Fuck.
Yeah. And
what the hell did I just do?
That's one of the reasons I kicked my father out.
And then here it is a year later, and what am I doing? I'm bringing my brother into my house, and he has nothing. But that's different because that's family.
That's different
Yeah.
because that's family.
You need to get your sons to start, or your kids to start paying rent. That's how you'll get. Yeah, that's how you get the money. No.
Well, that would be nice, yeah. But my kids all live with my ex-wife now.
Maybe the X5 can give you some money. Oh, I'm sorry. No, I'm joking.
No, actually, I'm supposed to be paying child support to her.
Oh no!
Oh. That's not right.
What a weird world we live in, right?
Yeah.
Well, look
Yeah,
who we got
because
for president.
just like 9 months ago, they were. Was it 9? Yeah, about 9 months ago, 10 months ago, they were living under your roof, Mr. CCDV.
What, 9 months ago?
They were living under your roof, weren't they?
Oh, they were, yeah, the hippies.
No,
Yeah.
oh, yeah, your children, your little folk.
Digit 11 and Digit. What did she call herself? Digit 09, I think. Whatever. Yeah, they were
right.
both living with me. Yeah, because my ex-wife couldn't handle. Yeah,
Hey, Bill.
that's that.
Yeah.
Look, let's not talk about stuff that
and Mickey
happened in
wants
the
to say
past.
something. And Mickey wants to say something. Grandpa.
I'm just letting you know, it's 4:15 here. I'm gonna bow out. I'm gonna see if I can get a little bit of sleep. It's great seeing you again. I know normally when I come on here, it's usually because I get woken up, but hey, at least I get to hang out. It's better than my old days.
Hey, Grandpa Geek, I look forward to seeing you on Monday morning.
Yeah, CCDV. Do remember DM me on Twitter. I don't care. Do something. Just remind me, man. Don't let me forget, because I'll get sick and shit might happen. So you got to remind me, buddy.
No worries.
Yes,
no
I
worries.
got.
All right.
Yes,
Well,
I got the tip. Sci-fi guy.
See you later.
Yes, I got the tip. We got a $5
So,
tip from Sci-Fi.
Nick, what
Sci-fi
have
guy.
you done?
Wait, what is it?
I'm curious. What have you done in the military?
Wait. Okay. Wait. Can I stop?
Sorry,
for a
Jenna
moment?
Bill. Go ahead.
Yeah, I just want to say thank you to Sci-Fi Guy for that tip. Yeah, oh wow. Okay. Wait. Yeah. Yeah. So we got a $5 tip from Sci-Fi Guy. Thank you very much. Enjoying the content. Hope this helps some. Thank you very much, Sci-Fi Guy. For you, we got. Let's see. We're gonna do
Bonds of Elysium.
Yes, thank you for the tip.
The tip always counts, as always.
Was it $5?
Wait. Yeah, it was $5 tip. So yes.
Okay.
So we're gonna play. We're gonna play a little
celebration clip.
Yes. Go ahead and make my day. Yeah, you made my day. Thank you very much, Sci-Fi Guy.
I love that my name's right under that.
Why do you keep putting your face in the face of people?
Because it's called a reface app, and that's what I do.
That's cool, though. Actually, that's pretty cool.
Yes, and I use them as super chats. So. Yeah, I've got a few of them. I've even got Sparta. Tonight we dine in hell. There's some with audio, some don't.
I really only have the one, right? So if you're willing to share it, I've got that one loaded up.
Yeah, go for it. Oh, come on. Wait. I'm frozen. What the heck?
Really?
Play it. Come on.
You broke your own computer?
No. Sometimes, sometimes it be
Cooking with Mr. CCTV.
Did it
Wow,
play the
that
whole thing?
ruined the entire effect.
Wait, well, let's try it again. There we go. There we go. There we go.
And Yitzy actually created that for me. So
Mhm.
Yitzy is awesome. How do I stop sharing?
I stopped sharing for you. It doesn't matter.
Oh, thank you. All
It's
right.
still there.
Yeah, shit, hell. What the hell? How do I stop sharing?
Oh.
It doesn't matter. Remove studio. There you go. Remove from studio.
Oh,
See,
yeah.
Even though I can't talk, I can still read. Wink, wink. Nudge, nudge. Know what I mean?
Oh. A great one. Yeah, the tip always counts, sci-fi guy.
But
Great
yeah,
one.
Yetza Lemons actually created that intro for me. And, he's fantastic with animation. It's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I have a few people that do stuff like that for me for little clips or stuff, and it's really fun to get people to do it.
I'm gonna figure out how to edit. And do other things. I really haven't spent the time. I did finagle with some editing, and I did get this one too, but I haven't loaded it up here as I dubbed over where I'd buy that for $1, where I actually have me saying I'd buy that for $1 voice as a voiceover, but I never did put that version up here. Yes.
I'd buy that for $1.
This one should be for you, Mr. CD. Cheers.
Yeah, that one. Yeah, that one would be for me. Yeah.
I drink and I know things.
I drink and I know things.
Yeah, I want my face to be on Cobb Vamp from the Mandalorian episode.
This one's classic, always.
That is, yeah.
I love Clint Eastwood. That's
Yeah.
fantastic.
Uh-huh. Thank you, Sapphire Guy. Oh, gentlemen.
Is that our first tip of the night?
Yeah. No. It's okay. No
Yeah.
worries.
No. I was just thinking that I didn't think we got any other ones. That's what I meant.
No, that was the first one.
Yeah.
No, Jedi Bill and I are, let's say, springboards, right? Is that a good analogy? Right? We're springboards for other people.
Yeah. But I'm okay with it as long as we have
And
fun.
I'm okay with it too, but I know you. I'm sorry. No, I won't say it. Okay.
Wait, what?
What's that?
You don't have a disability check to rely on every month.
No, I don't.
I do. And so for me, this is fun.
Mm-hmm.
Right? But for you, it's about making money. And
no, it's not. It's about fun. It's about having fun. Now, if I get support, I'm happy too, but it's not about that at all.
Okay.
It's about having fun, and
right on.
I have more fun when I have people to engage in the chat and people on my panel. sometimes it doesn't always go as smooth. Yeah, I found this out from being on YouTube.
Well,
By
yeah,
the way, May is the month. May was around May 9th or 10th. Was my 1 year anniversary, and I did a stream for it.
right. I know. I meant to be on that stream. I'm so sorry.
Okay,
My
it's all right.
mom's
Yeah, I know.
funeral was the day you were doing your 1 year anniversary, so
Yeah.
I actually had to be,
No, I know. I'm
guy.
aware. I'm aware. And that was so sorry that you had to go through that.
You know what? It was actually pretty amazing.
Yeah.
My relatives all thought that I was actually a preacher.
Wow. Yeah, and you should definitely do your Sunday sermon or Sunday service stream.
I know. I need to get back into Acts chapter.
I could become your next producer if you ever get a room available, and maybe who knows? Maybe the boss will,
I might start recording the preaching and send you the raw video and see what you can come up with.
Yeah.
Because I'm confused at this point, because I thought live streaming and just reading the Bible would be good enough. Apparently I was wrong. Although honestly, I've only gone to Acts chapter 8 or 9.
Yeah, and you got to do you got to get back on your memories of the Pogue, man.
Oh,
you gotta start doing that, brother.
Do the memoirs of Pogue. Yes, I know.
If you need help, come on, let me help you.
Yeah. Well, talking about preaching, and my best friend's a preacher. My best friend's I know people, I guess.
I really do. I need to get back into memoirs of a Pogue. Because I've still got one more Bosnia story, and then all of my Iraq stories. Wow, I've deployed a lot. Holy crap!
Yeah.
It's ridiculous how many times I've been overseas and just gone.
I came really close to going in military, but I never did. And I somewhat regret it.
The military is not well. Okay, it's not difficult. It's not really a hard life. I mean, mind you, you've got people who are, working daily, doing things like repairing car engines and fixing body panels and doing locomotive repairs and things like that. So you've got people who are skilled in a certain
job,
right? Now I've done military fueling. I've done civilian fueling as well at LAX when they asked me to refuel a 747. Hold this fuel probe up here and hope that the engineer knows what he's doing. He didn't. I was doused in jet A is what we called it. Thank God there was no Prist in it. Prist is the anti-freezing agent, right? So you go over 30, 40,000 feet and fuel actually freezes. Or the water in the fuel freezes. Anyway.
Yeah.
But so, Jet A, they have actual heaters in the wings of the airplane to make sure that the fuel doesn't freeze while it's going through the jet engines. But that's called Prist. And while I was refueling the jet, I didn't have to worry about Prist. I'm actually allergic to Prist, believe it or not. So the Jet A came pouring down on me from the wing of the airplane, and I was like, "Damn it!"
Yeah.
Now, mind you, this is after 5 years in the military, where I was like, "Okay, yeah, I've gotten Jet A on myself multiple times." It was JP8 in the Army, but it had the Prist and the anti-fungal agent in it. So I've been exposed to it, 5 years, no problem. And I got home and I had blisters all over my body. Take a shower, you wash all the Prist off or all the jet fuel off, and turns out if you're allergic to one of the additives to fuel, well, you're gonna get blisters.
Yeah.
Dang.
You gonna head to bed, Bounty Hunter Network? You sound
Oh, wait,
tired.
what is it?
You sound like you're tired, man.
Oh, no. I'm fine. I'm just listening to y'all.
Okay.
Sorry.
No, just the way you said "hey" is like.
Oh,
Keely Chow.
Yeah.
Hey,
Keely Chow said, "Good morning."
Yeah, saying good morning to you. It is morning.
Yeah.
Well, technically, it is morning for us, but yeah, Keely Chow is actually in the UK. So
I don't think so. I think he's in the States.
5, 6, 7, 8.
I think
It's
he's
like
in the
9
States.
or 10 there right now. Yeah.
Keely Chow, correct me if I'm wrong, but you are in the UK, right?
I think he's
My
in the
friend,
States.
I have a friend that's in the UK, and he's a YouTuber. Ooh. YouTuber friends. No, I'm joking. But no, I do. Yeah.
Well, anyway, regardless, I'm not sure that I should do spiritual streams anymore.
Why?
Although I'm very knowledgeable on the good book, right? I'm not sure that I should be sharing that as well. Most people know me as the drunken philosopher, right? And so, waking up on a Sunday morning and doing Acts chapter 9, Acts chapter 10, whatever. It seems ingenuous.
Robert Greene has a statement. He says he's been watching Unashamed on YouTube by the Duck Dude. Find it helped with his Bible study.
I don't know who the duck dude is.
I don't know who he's referring to either.
I don't know. I've heard of Unashamed.
Hello,
but I
Robert
don't know
Green.
the duck
Good
guy.
to see you. Mountains
But
Elysium.
that's the stop that I keep coming on to is okay, so I could tell you all about Acts chapter through 21, you know. I could tell you all about it, but the problem is that on Saturday nights I sing karaoke. Right? And I love singing karaoke.
Yes, we love singing karaoke with our friend.
And so Sunday morning, I wake up and I drink a beer, and it tastes really good, so I drink a second one.
Oh, Phil Robertson.
Just kidding. That's a Chris Christopherson song. I don't know if you guys know that one or not.
Okay, yes, I know who you're talking about, Robert. Yeah, that's good. The duck guy. Yes, Phil Robertson.
But I make a pot of coffee, and I've done my research, you know, on Saturday to make sure that I know what I'm talking about on Sunday. It just seems, it really seems ingenuous to me. Because the way I grew up Pentecostal, and drinking is bad. Pentecostal, period.
Yeah.
Never, don't look on the glass if it's red with wine. Right? And that's the way I grew up with. So the fact that I have to drink in order to dull the pain, it makes it very difficult for me to go on Sunday morning and go, oh, okay, yeah. Well, I did drink a lot last night, but hey, tell you what, let's talk about what Acts chapter 9 says. All right? It's very difficult for me to do that. It's a mental dichotomy that I just can't get past at this point.
Robert Green said he grew up with a holiness himself.
Well, thank you, Robert Green. I appreciate that. Yeah, that is true. Yeah. Jesus did go out drinking with his lads just before You are correct. Yeah, just before his passion, he did go out drinking with his lads. You are correct. But I'm not Jesus. I'm not. God, Jenna Bill, do you think I'm a good guy?
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
Yeah.
You're my brother, man. You're my ghost.
I don't know.
You's my homie, brother.
Don't doubt yourself. Don't doubt.
Hey, look. Okay.
There are a lot of times, it's like, okay,
avatar.
so
you're right there. You're right there in the blue shirt next to me. And there's Andres.
Oh my God! Holy shit! I'm the science officer.
Yeah, you're right there next to me. And there's Andrea Seabrook, and Berta Prey's out of frame, and we got Baby Yoda, and we got the TARDIS in the background.
That's me. I'm back there in the TARDIS.
And just another red shirt's in there somewhere, but I can't tell which one he is.
I think the red shirt's the one with the red shirt behind you. I think by the TARDIS.
I don't know, man. I don't feel like the good guy a lot of times, you know? It's well, whatever. So well, I appreciate all the support. I really do. It's just the way I grew up.
Robert,
all right, how many people out there in the chat right now know what Pentecostal actually is?
Well, that's what Robert Green was saying. The holiness is a branch of the Pentecostal church.
Right. Well, in the 1920s, 1930s, Amy Semple McPherson disappeared for several weeks. And that is the church that I grew up in. Now, did she have a abortion, or did she just not get pregnant and just had a fling with one of her parishioners? That's a good question. It's a really good question that has never been answered in 120 years. But
and
that's the church I grew up in.
Mount Jalisa would say, "You're a great guy. Would be happy to call you friend." Our friend from Ireland, Mountain Jalisa.
Yes, thank you. Well, it's like I think Bill CCDV. I think we tell everyone this, like I know we're YouTubers. I know we're on this panel and we talk to you all, and you're like, oh, these are big YouTuber stars. They're not on our level. They just can't understand that. No, we can, and it's like it's easy to talk to us. Like I will talk to anyone, just But it's not hard. Like I'll talk to anyone that wants to talk, and if they want to talk about something that's cool, you can always DM me on Twitter or anything at Bounty Hunter Network. It's like you can talk. And it's like, and I honestly, that's how I just DM people on Twitter and follow them, and then I came in their chat like, hey, can I come on? And they're like, yes. And then I was like, and then I came on, and then history is born.
So, that's the best part about what we've been doing for the last year. Jedi Bill?
Yeah.
Right? What we've been doing for the last year, just introducing people. And
yeah.
I hate to bring this up, but I have to bring this up.
It's okay.
The Admiral.
Mm-hmm. Good friend.
He came on to my show.
Yeah.
Because I badgered him into coming onto my show. And so his live streaming started because I was nervous about live streaming. And so I badgered him into coming onto my show because I knew he was a veteran.
I remember him. You was on a stream that you were doing about the military and about your time that you served in the military.
And that was a year ago.
You and Matt Mordican and Richard were all talking about your time in the military. I remember because I was there.
And that was a year ago.
Yeah.
That was a year ago. Oh my god, I can't believe it's been a year. But I really miss Richard. I
We all do.
really miss Richard.
We all do. We all do, Mr. CCTV. Nina does. A lot of us in the community here does. He was a great man and a great friend.
I still have his t-shirt and I still wear it all the time, even though it's too big for me now.
Well, we can get you a smaller one. You know, get you a smaller one if you need to. It's still available. The store.
No, I've
Miss
got all of my
Simpson's-
mugs. I've got all of my memorial mugs up on the third shelf. So I'm good with that. It's just, I can't believe I fit the t-shirt. Look, I'm wearing a Powerpuff Girls t-shirt. They do not make that in 3XL, right? I mean, how skinny do I have to be to wear this t-shirt and actually, wear this
Well,
t-shirt?
you're looking great, and I need to follow in your. I mean, I'm getting closer, but I've had some slip-ups.
I'm sorry, Jetta Bill.
Well-
I honestly, I intended to do workouts with you. I really did.
Yeah.
But, life got in the way.
Yeah, I
And
know.
I'm
It's
sorry
okay.
about that.
Don't worry about it. I have lost a lot since January, my friend. I mean, I was 400 and I'm under 400 now. I'm around.
Right on, baby.
I'm around 389 to 388 right now. I don't know. Now
That is fantastic.
Yeah,
That is
so-
fantastic.
Yeah, 'cause
I am
back
so
in
happy for you.
Back in January, I was like 433, and I'm
If-
under 400. I'm under 400. I'm happy, and I got more to go. I got more
If
to
you
go,
would
and I'm
like
gonna
to
get there.
start, if you would like to start working out again, we can do that.
I don't have the room. The thing is, I don't have my apartment's so small. I don't really have the room to exercise in my
Dude,
apartment.
I'm sorry, Jetta Bill. At your weight, you don't need room.
Well, I was utilizing
I-
all the space I had before when we did that first workout video.
Well, I know, but at this point, you don't need the room. You really don't.
I beg to differ. I think I do need some space to move around. I don't have a lot.
No, you're still at the stretching and movement exercises.
Mm-hmm.
So once you get to strength, god damn.
Oh, we got another Irishman in the house. Potato Revin. What's up, Potato Revin?
When you
Yes, I
get
know
to the
this guy.
strength, when you get to the strength building exercises, then you need the room. But right now you're still at the stretching exercises.
Mm-hmm.
So you're fine with that tiny room. Trust me, I know what your tiny room looks like. I've been there.
This is the bedroom. I'm in the bedroom
And-
now. I'm not even in the living room. It's even-
By the way, folks, who are listening, when I say I've been there, I mean I've literally been to his apartment.
Hold on, give me 1 second. 1 second. Hold on.
Oh,
yeah.
I can do this properly. Hold on. We can, guys. Come on, we can all do this properly. If we find the right one.
What's that?
What up, Potato Revin?
Hey.
I ate potatoes for dinner last night.
Why? Why did you eat my children?
I'm not supposed to eat potatoes in my new diet, and I gotta see my nurse practitioner
Can you
at 10 a.m.
Hey, can you bigify me?
Yeah, I can largify you. There you go.
Why are you not coming up, man? We're already sad that you're not here.
Potato
miss
ribbon, you're going with that? I've got you on that one. Hold on. Bigify me. Power factor.
Yes, but we all really miss NB Geeks, guys. Come on, put an F in the chat if you miss NB Geeks being on the panel. Put an F in the chat.
He wanted to go to sleep. He's trying to sleep.
For like 2 hours.
Sleep is irrelevant. Sleep is irrelevant. Sleep is only a figment of the mind.
I slept once. I didn't like it.
Just to suffer.
I'm actually arguing with my CPAP. So I need to get hose and a mask and
Kratos is back.
I need to get equipment for my CPAP machine, right? And so I'm in an argument with my CPAP coordinator. She said, "You need to send me your SD card." I responded with, "I sent you my SD card last year, and you never sent me a replacement."
How are you? How are you, bud?
Who is echoing and also dropping my voice in another octave? Because I can do another octave.
Then I got hungry.
You got hungry for dinner so late.
Oh, and then I decided to do a video.
Oh, Jedi Bill, it's all your fault that I'm smoking so much.
Oh, it is, Mom. Yeah. Hashtag blame Jedi Bill.
But it's not. Well, you know, guys. I know
Somebody
that
put that in chat. I'm too lazy to type.
No, guys, I know that you two are in a relationship, and that CCVD is actually in the next room. But you know what they say? After sex, you need to go to cigarette.
Well, I don't know if you guys heard that or not, but that was my ashtray falling on the floor and spilling ashes and cigarette butts all over my bedroom.
Oh, hey, look who it is. Hey,
I don't think you heard that. Okay.
The random
No worries.
Yeah, I don't know why. After I got some food in my system, I got a little bit of energy. I'm like, you know what? I want to say some shit about John Cena.
John Cena? Oh, okay, hold on. I need to go get my broom, and I shall return after I refill my drink and go to the bathroom, and then you can talk about John Cena.
If you want
Or
to taste something weird,
can you not wait?
I can wait.
You can wait. Okay.
We can wait for Potato
Because
Cena.
I'm really bad. I'm really mad about John Cena myself.
Listen,
To be perfectly honest with you, I'm really mad about John Cena.
He bent the knee to China. That's all you need to know.
No. He didn't bend the knee to China. He bent over and took it up the ass.
He did. Yeah.
Him and LeBron James have done that. So don't worry, guys.
Oh no! It's just
hold
this
on,
time.
wait. Bill's playing with a box. Bill's playing with a box. What's in the box, Bill? Bill, what's in the box, man? What's in the box, Bill?
What's in the box?
Turns out when you spill your ash can on the floor and it just goes all over the place, you don't have to worry about sweeping it up until tomorrow morning.
Bill, CCTV, you know what you do? You ask the kids to come in and say goodbye to Grandpa, and then you just vacuum it up.
Damn! Son of a bitch! My kids all live with my ex-wife now. Damn! I lost everything. Damn it!
My life is going downhill, Morty. No, I'm joking. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. No, it's like no. This stream has been one of the funnest streams I've ever been on before. So.
I don't know what
Really?
John Cena's,
Really?
I don't
Wow.
know shit about John Cena's contract. All I
Nick,
can say
what the
is
hell
that-
have you been doing for the last
You've obviously
year?
not been subscribed to me where my channel runs on fucking tangents. We did a Star Wars stream where at the end of it I threatened my audience.
Hang on.
What did you do now?
Horses.
Seriously, Nick, I really am confused, Nick, at this point. What have you been doing for the last year that you have not had this much fun on a stream?
All right, what I was trying to show you was this is the start of my new computer.
Oh,
I have
Well,
I have
you
the-
got the
I
case.
have the power supply.
It says
And by the rest of the
bend the knee to
components.
China and John Cena's contract. No, I'm joking.
Across there in my favorite colors. There we go.
Well, that's a beginning, Bill. I have
It
to
looks
be
like the
honest
Miles
with you.
Morales Spider-Man suit.
like a nice,
My brother who had the stroke in November cannot remember how to get into his computer, but he did build my computer, and my computer is fucking amazing.
Well, mine's going to be better. Sorry.
Fair enough. Yeah. Well, you're closer to price than I am.
But,
So.
Nick, so
Hello, the Random Menace.
So Nick, on my stream, I was shilling for my panelists, right? And at the end of it, I'm like, now if the audience don't go and subscribe, because we dropped the links in the chat, and I'm like, the audience doesn't go and subscribe, this kitten, and they put up a picture of a kitten, I'm like, I will shoot it, put it in a blender, and force Skatala Laris to drink it live on camera.
I'm sorry, that last phrase made absolutely no sense to me whatsoever. And I pride myself on being able to understand fucking weirdos from other, continents. So you need
I'm not
to.
from a continent. I'm from an island.
You're from what?
I'm not from a continent. I'm from an island.
Oh, whatever. Come on now. Seriously, it's not North America or Europe, so yeah, you get a special compensation.
It's called the island of Ireland for a reason. It's an island.
You get a special compensation, fine, but you still need to repeat that last phrase because I didn't understand a goddamn word you just said.
I said, at the end of my panel, at the end of my stream, I was shilling for my panel. Okay?
Okay, got that.
Then I turned around and I'm like, if everyone here don't subscribe, then I put up a picture of a kitten. I will shoot this kitten, put it in a blender, and make Katala Lars, who was one of my panelists, drink it. Live on camera.
Fucking A, I still have no idea what he just said.
It was probably good though. No, I'm joking.
I said I will make Katala Laris drink the kitten juice live on camera.
Tala Laris.
Kitala.
Kit Tala.
Yeah, she was one of my pandas, man. You were at the stream. She was the female.
Oh my god, I was on that stream?
Yeah, you were in the chat.
You were
Some
in the
bitch.
chat, he says.
Okay, so you got Ket Laris and I've got
Kit
some
Tala.
bitch.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I said that if the guys don't go and subscribe, I was going to juice the kitten and make her drink it.
I just don't understand these.
I
fucking,
still have son of bitch. Son of bitch.
Hey, I'm still trying to figure this out. Okay, I get it. It's a business. But geez Louise, man, John Cena, you have no fucking balls whatsoever. I mean, I'm sorry to say, but dude, you already got paid for the fucking movie. Why
You're absolutely right. John Cena had absolutely no excuse.
Okay,
no excuse.
NB, I have no idea what the fuck's going on. Can you please fill me in, Daddy?
Yeah.
Yes, son.
Yeah. So,
yes,
Grandpa. Grandpa.
Okay, so here's what happened. While John Cena was in Taiwan, the country of Taiwan, fuck you, YouTube. He said they get to see the movie first. The Taiwanese get to, and then he came back out because everybody was getting all pissed. It was like, how dare you call Taiwan a country? You're going to upset China. So he comes out and does a fucking apology in Chinese.
He did a fucking apology in goddamn Chinese and the backlash just from his apology was like, really? Are you saying stuff in Chinese? Seriously?
Guys, do you know the actual name, what the Taiwanese refer to their own country as?
I've never been to Taiwan, so I can't say.
The Republic of China.
I doubt the Taiwanese say that.
No.
No, they did. Actually, yes. Because Taiwan was founded from the last remnants of the capitalist government of China. Look this up. This is true. Taiwan is one of the remnants of China, and the Communist Party of China refused to recognize its existence. That is why.
I see what you're saying. Okay, so Taiwan is saying they are the original China.
Yeah, they are a government in exile, basically.
And the CCP is just a fucking joke, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I got what you're saying. Yeah, but John Cena bowed the knee to CCP.
Well, yeah,
not to Taiwan. Not to Taiwan. No. John Cena bowed his knee to fucking CCP.
Actually, okay, guys. Okay, I'm going to say this. I did look it up. He is correct. Officially, Republic of China. That is what the Taiwanese call themselves. So he is 100% right. I just looked it up.
That is why the whole thing is going on. Geography is one of my passions, man.
Republic of China.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
Well, at least it's not the PCR.
And yet, John Cena did not say Republic of China. He went, "Oh, I'm so sorry to the Chinese people. Because I read his goddamn apology note, and it was that. It was, I'm so sorry to the Chinese people. People.
Sorry, don't you mean me so sorry?
Fucking asshole. I mean, swear. Seriously. Okay, so Taiwan is a country. Now, mind you, they are not recognized by the Chinese. Therefore, the Chinese have a claim on Taiwan.
China has a claim on Tibet. If the reason, the whole reason.
You know what? Fuck them. Fuck them. That's all I gotta say. Fuck them.
Hey, all I said was this. This is my whole thing. His apology is bullshit. He doesn't really mean it. He doesn't care about the fucking Chinese people. Anyway, they just want that sweet, sweet Chinese money.
Just the money. That's all it's about. Is the money.
Desperate for it now. Here's why they're more desperate for it now than ever. Because they know most of us Americans, we're not going back to the theater.
Yeah. Guys, here's the thing, though.
Sorry.
One thing before Nick. So going to the whole thing of China now. So you know the way that the ancient one was turned into a white Celt in the Stephen Strange? In the Doctor Strange movie?
Yes,
so
yes.
the character is an old Tibetan man, right?
Yes.
Now, if anybody has a Tibetan character in their movie, it will not be shown in China. And Disney loves those Chinese schmeckles, right? So, it replaced it with the complete opposite, a Celtic female warrior. And that is why. Because, yeah, they went so hard to China. And the Force... So Disney has a racist problem. Well, Disney and China has a racist problem, right? Where basically the whole advertisements for Star Wars, the sequel trilogy.
I know where you're going.
Yeah,
I know where you're going.
Yeah,
with this.
they have shrunk John Boyega down to basically you can't even see him if you look at the poster.
Yeah, and they put Chadwick Boseman's mask on him for the Black Panther poster.
Yep.
Yeah, they hid his face.
You guys don't know this shit? Oh, yeah.
No, I'm hearing it for the first time.
Oh, God,
sorry.
yes. No, this is huge.
Will. Oh, they will. Oh, my God. Hollywood will bend over backwards to police China. They'll insult the rest of us.
This is why
they want that Chinese money so bad.
This is why Finn was not a Jedi, because of China.
There's one line from Star Wars that sums this whole up, and it's this is how democracy falls, or this is how the republic falls with thunderous applause. With
how democracy dies. So
The
this is how
prequel
democracy dies.
trilogy.
Thunderous
Yeah.
applause. What do you think? Hey, trust me, a lot of those people in Russia after Red October, they were all happy about the new government. Didn't turn out too well though.
I still attest, fucking geeks. I still attest that getting rid of the Tsar was a huge problem, and I think that all the country should have gone in and fixed that problem. That way, we would not have gotten communist Russia and would have not have gotten the SSR, because if you think about it, you're a history fan as well. If you think about it, all the cousins were still in power at that time, right? His grandmother had recently passed away, Queen Victoria, right? So they were, and his cousin was the king of the emperor of the British Empire. They should have gone into Russia to reinstate his nephew as the Tsar. I'm not a monarchist, but I am saying if you look at the difference, we would have not gotten the USSR. And we would not have gotten Stalin and all his debts.
If you ever actually get a chance, folks, if you like to hear your history, The Last Tsar of Russia, it's a hell of a good documentary. It goes really into what happened there. And unfortunately, they made a point of saying the biggest problem was, here was the problem that a lot of scholars have said. If the prior Tsar had either died later or earlier, here's what they were saying. The current Tsar, that last Tsar, was just too young to
Tsar Nicholas III.
Yeah, and it was like they said, if he had died maybe when the guy was younger, it would have been, he could have been brought up by, whoever was the provisional leaders at the time until he became Tsar. Or if he had died much later, Nicholas III might have actually have gotten some experience and been a better leader.
Actually, which really surprised me.
I really don't think that Tsar Nicholas IV would have been any better.
No, actually, the thing about that is the nephew who would have been the one who took over, because if he kicked
he would have been what do you call that?
Regent or something like
Regent.
that.
Yeah.
Yes,
Regent.
but his nephew, right, who
Yeah.
was alive, was being educated in America. He was friends with multiple kings and emperors of Europe. This man had political experience. This is why people wanted him back on the throne. Okay? And they're like, so if he was Emperor Regent or Emperor himself, right? He could have guided the country back to being calmed down and everything like that. And he would have sent Tsar Nicholas IV over to the UK to learn how to be an emperor, and then sent them maybe to Japan and places like that on how to rule, which is what they did back then.
Okay, but you have to remember that George the Fourth was on the throne at the time.
Who was Nicholas II's cousin. There's photos of them playing together.
Right, and it would not have gone the way you think it would have gone. George the Fourth was a bastard, really.
Yeah, but he loved he loved the Russians. They were really, really close. He said in one memoir that I am sorry to hear that my brother is dead.
I know, but it really did not go well for the English people. Now, I know you don't identify as English, right?
Don't call me English. Don't even reference me as that.
I know you don't identify that way, but
there's no identifying.
seriously,
I am not
it really would have gone very badly for the UK. Okay, I'll say the UK.
But I'm not saying solely the UK. What I'm saying is, seeing the threat of communism and things, I'm just saying, if they had actually looked at what was going on, it's the Austro-Hungarian Empire.
Well, that's
right?
the 2020 hindsight, isn't it?
No, yeah, 2020 hindsight. But they were seeing what was going on in there. What I'm just saying is, after World War I, the remaining empires, so the Austro-Hungarian Empire, things like that.
Oh,
the British
yeah.
Empire.
Well, they were reconstructing at that time, weren't they?
But, so, it was a brand new government. It wasn't stable on its feet. You don't need to take over the entire country. You just need to
I mean,
stabilize.
for God's sake, Churchill was writing the lines for the Middle East. Churchill.
Yeah.
Like, Churchill's burp created fucking Kuwait.
Sure,
one of the things, too, that did not help Russia at that time was the Russo-Japanese War. Yeah, that
is true, yeah. The Russo was not prepared for the Japanese War at all.
Hey.
And that was in the 1930s, folks.
No, that was it. No. That was in 1904.
Yeah, that was during the Japanese wasn't that
before World War One?
Yes.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Japan is very, very close to Russia, man, and they were trying to expand everywhere. They were building. Actually, the reason for the Japanese expansion is America. I forget his name, but some American dude just rocked up and he said, "Either open your country or else I'm going to bring back a fleet of ships and we're going to take it."
Oh, yeah, that guy. Yeah.
Yeah, that fucker.
What's his name?
I don't know, but go ahead.
I was just thinking. I was just thinking out loud. Sorry, but
no, my memory is
I
at
don't
this
understand.
point.
Look, I get markets. I get money. I get why people want to do that stuff. But I'm serious. There are times when I just like. Do you have no principles at all?
Another thing, some surprising. Did you know that the descendants, NB? How long ago did the Irish lose their king?
How the hell should I know when you guys lost your king?
1,000 years ago, 800 years, right?
Oh, the 1,000? Oh, you meant your 1,000 kings?
Yeah, our High King, right?
Yeah.
So 800 years ago, right? If you meet anyone in America called Dan O'Connor as their last name, just say, Jesse, you for talk's sake, right? Just say your name was Jesse Dan O'Connor. That would mean that by rights, you are descended from the High King of Ireland.
Okay. Later, Nick, if you gotta go. Catch you later, I guess.
All right. Well, I'll see y'all later.
Later,
See you
Nick.
next time. And I'll but I gotta head out, man. It's been fun, but
Yeah.
I do gotta go. So see
Hey,
y'all
Nick,
later.
look me up on YouTube, like YouTube /C/potato Revan.
All right.
Okay.
See y'all later.
Later.
Bye, everyone.
Later.
Nice to meet you.
Hey, Jesse, have you been out in the sun?
Yeah.
I can tell your head is awful shiny.
Oh,
not up there,
Potato
face.
Ribbon. Potato Ribbon, you have not seen me yet. Oh my goodness.
I have
Oh.
seen you. Why did you get rid of the mustache, man? My
He's
God.
Mr. Clean now.
Mr. Clean, Mr. Clean. And yeah, I'm wearing the Powerpuff Girls. The original series, not the reboot or the garbage that's coming out on CW.
Oh,
Actually,
hey,
that was ordered.
Hold on a second, Revan. Let me tell CCD this. While I was reading this, it was after I left here. Apparently, CW has scrapped that original plot for that live action Powerpuff Girls and is reworking it.
According to some people, they're saying because
Yeah,
it
I
wasn't catchy enough.
still don't trust the WB to
Oh, I don't
do
trust the W at all.
anything good.
Wait, is it the WB or the CW?
Speaking about CW.
Yeah, you were right about that. Japan did calm down after they had a talk with Fat Man and Little Boy.
Were they going to redo that movie? Please tell me they were not going to redo that movie.
Which one?
Movie?
Fat Man and Little Boy.
No, that's the name of the bombs.
No, CCDV, that was the name of the bombs.
Oh, yeah. Well, I know that's the name of the bombs. I was distracted. I'm sorry. Okay.
If I ever go to Hiroshima, I really want
God,
to go.
for sake, they never do. They redo those movies. I can't imagine what they would be.
They're remaking Predator with a woman in Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Yes, they are. Well, no, I don't think.
Yes, they are.
Is
No,
Arnold
he's not
actually
in
going
it.
to be
No,
in it?
he's not in it. It's a skinny woman who NB Geeks looks as if he farts, he will beat her up.
Arnold Schwarzenegger and a bunch of macho-ass men got their asses handed to them by a predator, but you're telling me a 100-pound woman's going to be able to kick a predator's ass? Sorry.
Yeah.
Not buying it.
Gee, I mean, those bodybuilder guys got their asses handed to them by a bloody predator.
Right.
Hey, what was his name? Who was the guy who was in? He was in Predator 2. He was in Aliens. He's the guy who said "Game Over, Man."
Oh, God.
Bill Paxton.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hey, just realize this: Bill Paxton was killed by a Terminator, a Predator, and an Alien.
Yep.
I'm just saying, you're gonna die in movies, man. He hit the trifecta there.
But he survived the tornado.
He did hit the trifecta.
For those of you who don't remember or didn't recognize it, Bill Paxton was in the very beginning of Terminator. He was one of the people that Arnold killed because he wanted their clothes. He was the guy I think had the mohawk, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes, and Terminator, yes.
Something that I thought was absolutely funny was I saw Harrison Ford and he was talking once and he said that one time he was there with a friend of him and they were cleaning out his garage, right? And he got rid of the beer fridge, which is broken, right? And his friend said, "Hey, will this survive a nuclear bomb?" When they were going looking for new fridges. Every single fridge they looked at, it's like, yes, but will it survive a nuclear bomb? And he's standing there and he's like, no. And he said, And the bloody store guy was in on it. He was like, "No, I'm sorry, these new fridges, they're not rated to go up to the Zara Bumba, but just underneath it, we're rated for 55 Hiroshimas."
No, God.
Oh.
Bill loves Twilight. We know that Bill has a tattoo.
No, I don't.
You have a tattoo on your chest, man, that says Team Edward. And no one wants to see your chest, Bill.
Everyone knows that Sparkly Bill loves sparkly vampires.
Oh, no, NB, I saw some fucking hilarious at Comic-Con. There's this guy dressed up as a spiked knight, right? He had spike all over his armor, and he had a sign around his neck that was meant to be written in blood that said "Free Hugs."
Oh, hey, Potato Revan, not to get on a big subject of this, but my wife and I did one of our doing world history lessons on medieval. I had no fucking idea how complicated a coat of arms was.
Oh God, yes.
Guys, you know that? Oh my God! You want to talk about complexity? A coat of arms is one complex freaking thing. It is unreal, the complexity that goes into it.
And
We're back on coat of arms.
No,
kidding.
No, did you know, NB? Did you know that? You know the coat of arms with a stripe on them?
Yeah, some of them. I mean, I don't know all the definitions of coat of arms.
Yeah, but you know when you see coat of arms and it has a stripe, that means that an ancestor who was a knight who wore their coat of arms done something. And those stripes are telling you what he done. There's a stripe for a bastard, a sign for a bastard of a king, a sign for an adulterer, sign for a murderer, everything. Those stripes have a meaning.
Well, I thought it was interesting when I found out the whole thing about, the knight's helm that you would see, is there was actually a meaning behind one being closed and one being open.
Yeah.
The one being open is higher nobility. And I was just like, simple things like that. I was just like, son of a bitch. And then there was the thing about the supports on the side, where in England it was common to do dragon, unicorn was Scotland. I have no idea what Ireland came up with.
Hold on, NB, I'm going to send you my family crest on Twitter, but don't read out the name on it, okay?
No problem.
That does actually explain a lot about Gustafsson, right? So 1610 to 1630, Gustafsson was, or Gustav, right? The king of Sweden. So
Gustav.
Yeah, Gustav, right? So maybe I'm related to royalty somehow.
Gustafsson, actually, no, that is not royal. Actually, what Gustafsson basically means is that one of your ancestors was called Gustav, and you are descended from his sons, Gustav's son. Gustav,
right,
son
Gustav's son. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I like to think of myself as being descended from Adolf Gustav.
Don't say that first name. I know you weren't talking about that first name still gets you hit. I know.
I still choose to believe myself as being descended from Gustav Adolfsson.
And the first one is my family. Okay.
Okay.
The second one is my family. You know the guy I told you who was a rebel?
Yeah.
That's his family, Crest.
Damn, these are gorgeous. My family and I, Yeah, my family and I were thinking about having for fun, with the kids and everything, maybe putting our own fun little coat of arms together here, since I'm not English or British. Huh?
What is your last name?
My last name is. I'll tell you in private.
Yeah.
That I don't give out.
Yeah.
All right, I sent it to. Yeah, sorry, I'm not giving my full name out.
No, yeah. Just.
Okay. Don't worry about it, Grandpa Geek.
Sec.
You can be whatever you want to be on Monday. I'm going to be Sergeant First Class Danny Christopher.
And me?
On Monday.
No. That's different. I'm just saying I'm not giving out my full name.
No, NB?
Well, fair enough. I literally just gave out my full name.
I present to you your family crest.
I think I've seen that before.
You have, yeah, on November.
And this is my granddad, my mother's maiden name. This is her side of the family's crest.
Where are you showing that?
Private chat, because I'm sorry to names and shit like that.
Yeah, these things have names. These things have family names in them. So we're sorry. Well, Revan, you and I, let's talk more offline. We'll talk personally about that stuff another time. But I mean, these things are beautiful. But for me to show you guys this, I'd have to crop out names.
Edit out the last name.
Yeah, I'd have to edit out
then
names.
But so are you familiar with what happened to the McDonald's in Scotland?
Long time ago. It's been a while since I remember hearing about
the Glencoe massacre.
That's right. I remember hearing about that. I don't know much about it. That's I know it in reference, but I don't know the details.
So I don't know how or things like that. So I'll basically, if you want the full story, Count Dankula done a full thing on it. A Mad Lads episode, but basic in one lord got picked. So the English king switched from one king to another, from Catholic king to Protestant king. All the Scottish clan lords had to swear their fealty, and one guy, I forget his name, was pissed off, so he didn't let him. And then he sent in a load of soldiers, which ended up in a massacre.
But yeah, it was very interesting. Dude, there's a lot of things. Dude, I was learning about. Revan, I got to talk to you about this one. My wife and I later on. It's about actual medieval weapons and pointing out that using a sword was not as common as the movies make you think it was.
No, most people use pikes. Are you familiar with a boom bag?
Spell it for me.
BOOM, like kaboom, a boom bag.
Welcome back, sci-fi guy.
Basically, I don't know the actual name, but that's what it translates to from Irish, right? As boom bag. So what they would do was, during tower sieges, they would give the skivvies a bag, and they would send them running with archers and soldiers around them to run at the door, and they would have a shitload of these people. Maybe some of them were even prisoners, right? And the whole plan was to get as many of them as close to the door as possible with the explosives and set it on fire, because you'd be dead by the time you got to the door. So if you got it on the door, then someone shoots a flaming arrow at it, and the castle door goes boom. It's a bag, boom bag.
I need to talk. Oh, here it is. Yeah, I need to figure this one out. I'm gonna shoot you a link in.
Yep.
I'm gonna shoot you a link, man. I think you'll like this video on weapons of that time. I think you'll absolutely get a kick out of it.
Yeah.
Because the weapons they used, the way they showed them, I was like, damn, I wanted one of those. I was like, son of a bitch, that thing is awesome.
Oh, yes, I'm very familiar with this video. Actually, Envy, some fun.
Yeah.
So when I was working in the church, we were finding all sorts of relics and things like that. We found a guy buried. You know the way that they usually put like coins and things like that in their mouth?
Yes.
Yes. So we found a guy buried with a knife in his mouth.
So you have seen that video? Dude, that video is so awesome.
I know. Have you ever watched for
Bill, if you want, I'll put here. Let me put the link in for you, Bill. I think you'd get a kick out of this video too. It's only like 10 minutes long. But basically, it goes into these different weapons that they actually used in medieval time. And it's rather shocking because most medieval videos always show you the same stuff. Everybody's using swords, and it turns out that. Yeah. And this guy literally says, despite what the movies tell you, that's not the case.
Yeah. Also, I mean, one of the things that you never heard are things like that. Did you know that the Irish fought off the Romans and we won?
I think I remember that.
Mm-hmm. The Romans described the Irish as savage, unwilling to be conquered, and that they hunted the Romans for sport.
I'm missing the downside.
There is no... Well, the downside is we don't get pretty things like Acropolises, architects, things like that. But later on we got a nice visit from the British. They just refused to leave.
Stubborn little bastards, aren't they?
I know, right? Fuckers. And before that, it was, oh my god. So my cousin, she was doing history. And she's like, Reverend, bless you, I want to talk to you about the invasion of Ireland. And I'm like, which one? Wait, what? Which one? By the British. Which one? Wait, how many invasions were they? There was the plantation of Ulster. There was then there's Queen Elizabeth. There was the Normans. There was the Vikings. The Celts actually invaded the Tuatha-Dé-Danann. The Tuatha-Dé-Danann actually invaded the Fenians. And before them, there's bone evidence that there was a couple of people scattered throughout Ireland. So which one? Oh, we were also invaded for a while by the French. So that was the thing. The Spanish Armada tried to invade us. That was another thing. Oh, and a certain German political party of the 1940s. Thank you, YouTube, for making me sound like a twat. Basically planned on glassing Ireland.
Wow.
Yeah, that thing there, that little spike hammer thing he shows in that video, I was like, I want one.
Oh, nice. I know. Yeah.
It's got a different name to it. Unfortunately, I can't turn up the volume here, and his closed captioning is in a different language.
Oh, okay.
It's in a language I'm not. I don't have a fucking clue.
And for some reason, which I'm not certain of, me and I'm pretty sure Mountains, we could roll due to a discussion about something that me and NB were having. He was surprised to learn that I can naturally roll my R's, which a lot of Americans can't. And I'm like, wait, what? That's not a thing, because everyone I know, yes,
I can move my scalp. I can move my scalp and my eyebrows.
I can move my.
I want one of these. I want one. I want one of these so bad. I want one of those so bad.
It looks like a thing that the firemen use, the helitzers.
Yeah, but if you watch the video and you see how devastating that son of a bitch can be, that thing will fuck you up without you putting much effort into it.
What's up, Pflugerville? Great to see you, my man.
Hey, Pfluger, it'll make you scream daddy harder.
The oldest Irish literature is called the Book of Invasions. Yeah, you guys would know a lot about it.
Dude, there is a famous alfresco painting. It's a big, huge one. It's in the museum in my city. of Strongbow and Aoife after the conquest of Ireland.
The Book of Invasion, released in 1977, subtitled A Celtic Sympathy.
Wow.
Oh, do you guys want to laugh at what the Irish did? So, I think I told you about this, MB. Did I tell you about the Bible for Queen Elizabeth?
I don't think so.
Okay. Hey, Mountains, man, the book I'm about to tell you about is actually in the museum in my city. So, Queen Elizabeth.
Holy shit, that thing's been around since the 11th century?
Yes.
The Book of Invasions? Holy shit.
Yeah. And it kept going, dude. It kept going, monitoring invasions. Like, oh, we're being invaded? Okay. And as I say, please, don't invade us. Our asses are still bleeding from last time the British came to visit.
Do you guys still speak Gaelic?
We learn it in school, but it's taught very, very badly. But yeah, I kind of taught to Gama. It's very a kind with MB Geeks agus Jedi Vil to me on ihe on fucking cereal. So yeah.
Yeah, Mountains, I can understand what you were saying there. I'm sorry, what I was saying was I guess I should have said the way it's said in 11th century is that was when it was compiled. That was like one of the earliest compiles that I'm reading up here.
But yeah, so here's the thing though. Irish is no longer known as Gaelic officially. It's officially known as Irish. Plain and simple. And the language that the Scots speak is called Scots Gaelic. Now, NB, if you say that you're a country boy through and through, right?
Pretty much.
So say that you won money and you said, okay, kids, we're going to move to Ireland, right? And you found a lake and a big mountain beside you to live on, right? And you're like, oh my God, this is glorious. The house is like 200 grand cheaper than what we were expecting. We get land. Oh, we will be so happy here. But it is in the Gaeltacht, right? Mm-hmm. You have to get a level 5 VTAC certificate to say that you are fluent enough in Irish to be able to speak it, right? And
really?
Your wife and all your kids have to become fluent in Irish, and your kids have to go to the Gaeltacht schools.
Whew.
Yeah, this is not just for Americans. This is for everyone from outside of the Gaeltacht. You have to. They are preserving the Irish language and that. So there are people in the Gaeltacht who cannot speak English.
Really? I did not know that. Interesting.
They tend to be older farmers, but they can't speak English.
Jedi Bill here looks like he's ready to do like his kitty's doing and take a
nap.
No.
Hey, Jedi.
Yeah, push on the back there.
Whoa,
take off your headset and do a quick spin around. Let's see what happens to Kitty.
Take it? No. No, I don't need to do that. Kitty cat's asleep.
Give her a little kiss.
The kitty cat is asleep. It's a boy.
Well, give him
my
a little
boy.
kiss.
It's my boy Patch.
Oh, that's Patch.
Yeah, that's Patch.
Why did you call him Patch?
Because he's got a patch on his hip.
Oh, okay.
It's on both sides. It's like a little strip of discolorization. Oh, I guess.
Could you imagine driving by that?
Yeah.
Oh my God!
Would be easy. Most people would be afraid of this. Me, I'd want to go meet the guy and shake their hand.
Yeah, that is badass. that screams, "Don't fuck with me, pal." you have Wi-Fi problems. Well, if you get your Wi-Fi problems and you want to come back, you're welcome back, Mr. CCDB.
NB, you know that you know that last name you sent me, your one?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the same last name as my great grandfather's mother. Yeah. That's why I knew that there was a crest to it, because I compile family crests.
I have no idea how to actually pronounce this properly. The Book of Taking of Ireland. I have no idea how this is properly pronounced. No, it just says it's got it in it. It's got it in the original language. I'm like, I have no idea how to say that.
How do you spell it?
Lebor.
Lower.
Gab, A with an accent, LA. E with an accent, RENN. You know what? I'll just freaking copy.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's way too many accents.
What?
Ha 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 ha! I surrender. I eat frog legs and I surrender. Ha ha ha!
No, wrong language. Dude. It's loud. It's lyric of law, Aaron. Actually, no, sorry. It's lyrical galore, Aaron.
Well, it's all gibberish to me. I mean, all Greek to me.
I was waiting for that one. Wait a second, I'm gonna blow my nose.
Oh, yeah. Nah, look at that little face. Bigify him. Bigify geeks. Look at that little face.
Sorry, guys. I really did have Wi-Fi problems. So
Wait, I believe you. You don't have to justify what happened, man.
Look at that little nose.
I'm so used to being hardwired into my router that Wi-Fi is just weird to me.
Yeah, like
just
like
weird.
the hardwire right there, you know.
So
I know what you mean.
the craziness of trying to figure out why the Wi-Fi didn't
Did
work.
you finally get an office set up for yourself?
What?
Did you finally get an office set up for
No,
yourself?
I moved into the bedroom and I arranged things to look like an office.
So where are you storing your box of skulls?
In the left corner.
It's in there. One of them somewhere over there. It's over there somewhere. One of those.
Now, please tell me that you've got your jar of kidneys safe, right?
Oh no, the jar of kidneys is in the right up hand corner.
Oh, that's good.
Right on, Jedi Bill. Right on.
Hey, I got. Let's see. I got Darkman. Look, there's my Darkman right there. Darkman hanging in the wall.
I'm looking at that JJ Enterprise right there.
Thank you for welcoming me back, Mounts of Elysium and Pflugerville.
Hey, Mountains, let's do it right.
Been a while since I've talked to Pflugerville. I like talking to Texans.
Yeah.
Oh, I talked to Texans the whole
Pflugerville. No, Pflugerville is in Minnesota.
He identifies as a Texan.
He identifies as a threat.
Yeah, Pflugerville. Do you play hockey?
Oh my God.
Minnesota's the land of the 10,000 lakes, isn't it?
No, that's northern New York. Actually, that's a pretty common.
Minnesota's the motto on the license plate is
the Thousand Lakes is in northern New York.
Thousand Lakes. Thousand Lakes is a restaurant, and it sucks. According to
Tell them, Pflugerville, it's 10,000 lakes in Minnesota, right?
Oh, we lost MB.
Yeah, we lost Geek. So now it's going around.
Oh, apparently it is going around. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
It's
Got Bird of
weird.
Prey 5.
Oh my God. Kapla, Bird of Prey 5.
Kapla, Bird.
What is it? 6? No, it's 2, 3, 4, 5.
It's almost
5:45 in the morning? Really? Holy cow. Bird.
Well, because
I am impressed. And impressed, I mean, I'm sorry that you had to wake up at 5:45 in the morning to this shit. This shit show.
See, yes. Flickerbill says yes, 10,000 lakes.
Okay, so 1,000 Lakes is northern New York, 10,000 Lakes is Minnesota. Fuck them.
Yes.
I don't care.
Guys, I'm going to link in the chat is my latest live stream, right? I would ask all of you to go and please check me out, give me a watch, and give me a like. I am 3 away from 120 subs.
Yes.
Awesome. Right on, potato.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Well, Oh, I said I was changing rooms.
No, how's the little lad? He's fucking adorable.
Yes, he is adorable as all hell.
I am adorable. Yeah, thank you.
You gotta show Bird what you look like now. Show Bird the new locks. Come on, show Bird the new locks.
Fine, I'll show Bird my look. Check it out. I'm bald, and I'm wearing a Powerpuff Girls shirt. There you go.
Wait, that's wrong. That one with the green dress, she's not a person of color or a lesbian. That one in the pink dress is wearing a pink dress. She's outdated heterosexuality stereotypes.
Well, no, I am hetero.
Their Insta and Facebook.
I am extremely hetero. Don't confuse me with anything
hold on.
else.
You're hetero? What does your point? Oh, would you look at that little face?
However,
shush, baby.
the fact that my my evil mustache started hurting and I had to shave it off. Just allow that, will you, please?
No.
I had a goatee going until I decided to get rid of it.
Bill, man, I
Whiskers.
honestly think that you'd look sick if you grew out a beard.
I look sick. What do you mean? Like,
It's a compliment.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah, dude. I honestly think
facial hair doesn't grow right on this chin or this. Yeah, it just doesn't grow right.
Yeah, but I mean, I had a patch underneath my chin going down underneath my tongue in this shape of a U, and I left it. I had a beard longer than NB Geeks within about a year.
Wow.
No, I just didn't let it grow long enough. I just didn't let it grow.
That is impressive because I cannot grow facial hair to save my life. So it took me a year to grow my evil twirly mustache. I'm really sad that I had to get rid of it. I really am.
I got rid of my beard because would you look? How's the daughter adjusting to being a mommy?
Although my mother used to say that the reason I couldn't grow hair was because of my Native American ancestry, and I was like, really? Are you sure about that? Because I really look like a French guy.
Why, you look like a bitch?
I'm not sure that you got your heritage correct.
Well, I know for a fact, I'm Irish going back 200 years, and before that, I'm German, Norwegian, Dutch.
Now,
Prussian.
okay, so here's the thing. My younger older brother. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
My younger older brother.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
He's older than me, younger than
younger
my
at the
older
same time.
brother, right? He cannot grow facial hair to save his life, and he's a year older than I am.
Dude, if I leave myself a week, my beard turns ginger.
My older brother,
Would you look?
the one who had the stroke, who's going to be moving in with me next week. He can grow a beard like NB Geek, but he's not willing to shave his head like NB Geek is. So he kind of looks weird with a comb over. But
my beard got down to 3 ribs down, got down past my collarbone and went down 3 ribs after that. That's how long my beard went in a year.
Dude, in a year, I can grow my twirly mustache back. That's it. That's all I can do.
You can do
in
this.
A year. In a year, I can grow my twirly mustache back. That's it.
I'm going to be completely honest about this. I'm actually really liking this with the beard. I am liking the bald head with the beard. And
it is looking good, man. It really
I've
is.
never been comfortable. Well, I've never been comfortable with my head being completely bald, especially being clean shaven because, well,
it gives 1 or 2 looks. Either you're that group or else you're sick.
Generally, thank you, sci-fi guy. Yes, my grandson Frederick is absolutely gorgeous.
He is fantastic looking, yeah. I hope he doesn't grow up to look like you.
I'm going to try and see him. I'm going to try and see him next week. My wife's going to see her mom for Memorial Day, and we've kind of, not to go into details, I kind of let some things out that I've been holding in for a while about certain things over there that make me uncomfortable. So we're kind of like, I don't really want to go over there.
So NB, when you see him,
okay,
are you going to tell him the tale of Darth Plagueis the Wise?
Actually, it was funny. I was talking to Stone Loki. I was asking a couple people I knew who were looking at certain collection things if there was anything they wanted me to look out for when I go to this parking lot vendor sale at the retro store because I'm picking up something for Purple Valkyrie if they still have it. And asked him anyone. He said, just pick up some classics TOS stuff so you can teach your grandson right. And I was like, well, he's a little young for him, but I can hold on to him for him.
And yes, I do need to acknowledge Pflugerville in the chat.
Nobody needs to acknowledge Pflugerville.
No one needs to. Okay, fair enough. But yeah, when my mustache and goatee gets too long, it actually begins to hurt. And I kept it for a long time because I really wanted to be the drunken philosopher with the twirly mustache and the pointy beard and all that stuff. And so I did that for a long time, and then it just it hurt too much, and so I had to shave it off. You know, unfortunate as that is, it's actually a lot more comfortable. I sleep better at night without my mustache and beard.
It ain't getting in the way.
Hey, and
the only downside is now, man. The only downside now is CCDV is we both have to. I now have to wear a hat when I'm working outside.
Oh, that is true. Yeah, I have to wear my cowboy hat when I'm working outside.
NB, I just linked you. You'll find this interesting. I just linked it in my latest live stream where me and the guys we were talking about Star Wars and we completely derailed it.
All right, I got the link.
Yeah, check it out. Leave a comment. Leave a like. tell me how pretty I am. Yeah.
Potato.
Comment, John C.
Potato.
Yes.
You are aware that you look like a potato, right?
Yes. That. Look, I'm gonna do a face reveal, okay? No, don't. Hold on.
When I actually did trim this up, and I couldn't pull on it, I was like, nah, I got to grow that back out. I like having something to do. I like being able to do this. I don't know why, it's just become a habit of mine. I
still do this all the time. I'm like, oh well, okay. There's nothing there, right? It's like I can't do this and I can't do that. It's
at least you don't look like a baby.
Weird. It's so weird.
NB, you know what you should do for Halloween? Shave off your hair, shave off your beard, and get into a onesie and cosplay as your grandson.
You should definitely be your grandson for Halloween.
And take a picture and get matching onesies and get a big oversized bottle, right? Get a beer bottle, put a baby lid on top of it or something like that. And just be going around taking.
That would be fantastic.
Yeah, just be going around. Where? I'm walking up to your daughter, or say that they're serving food. I'm walking up and go you say he's crawling at that time, crawling along the floor, and just go, you want some food?
He wants a pizza. Get him a pizza. Quick.
Yeah, just see the little lad getting his food, and then B's just there, and his wife's they're just feeding him some pizza. This is fucking ridiculous. And you're there, and he's kicking his legs and everything like that, and she's like, "NB, stop it."
You know, my son was born while I was deployed in 2005.
He was conceived while you were deployed.
No, he was conceived before I deployed. Wink, wink. No, know what I mean? Know what I mean? Yeah. So he was born while I was deployed, and my company commander said, "Do you want to go home now?" And I said, "No. I want to go home in 3 months." Seriously? Have you been there? Have you done that? Come on, Grandpa Geek. You've been there. You've done that.
Oh, trust me, my wife.
You know what I'm talking about.
Oh, yeah.
You don't want to go home as soon as your son is born. You want to go home 3 months after your son is born. Why? Tell me why.
I forgot why, man. I've been up so late.
He's up past his bedtime.
Because she is able to enjoy sex after 3 months.
Oh, that's
after having a baby.
What is you looking at? What are we looking at?
Oh yeah, manga, anime, Netflix adaptation. Jesus Christ.
Manga, anime,
manga?
Netflix.
No. Say it right. It's manga.
You are absolutely correct, Jedi Bill. Thank you for putting that up there.
Mongo like candy.
By the way, it's manga.
Handygram for manga.
It's manga.
Handygram for manga.
I will kick you, Slappy. I will kick you.
Manga, whatever. Kick me. I don't care.
Handygram for Mungo.
I will go on.
Handygram for Mungo.
I will meet you. We'll have a fantastic steak, and then at the end of it, I will fucking kick you.
Up yours, N-word.
Oh yeah, he's a. He's a.
See, I have restraint, don't I?
No. That's how they said it in the movie. They never actually said it, but now we're gonna get. They're gonna. Oh my God, they're gonna. We're is for phobes, and if we say the N word, yeah.
Jedi at this stage, we're racist just because we're white, man.
Yeah, we're white. I'm somewhere in between. I'm not really white. I'm
Dude, you're so fucking. Dude,
I'm
you're
brown. I'm
You're
brown.
You're not brown. Where the fuck are you brown?
Mountains
Fuck
of
are you? Where
Elysium.
the fuck are you brown? He's
Mountains
white.
of Elysium. If your wife says, I'm going to cut it, you need to run away.
Now, Jedi Bill, this is Mongo. Get it right. This is Mongo.
Oh, okay.
That's Mongo. There, I just educated you people.
No, that's not manga. That's American animation.
No, that's Mongo. His name was Mongo.
Oh, Mongo. Okay. Shit. I'm
There's also
hiccuping now.
Mogo.
Damn.
When you look up Mogo the Living World, Green Lantern.
I don't know much about Green Lantern, to be honest.
No, I'm just saying. Show the picture. Like it's a planet that got a green lantern. It's a
All
sentient
right,
planet.
we have an international crew here. So how do you say hiccup?
Hiccup.
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 Well, spell it for crying out loud.
Fuck if I know.
I'm not spelling.
HICOUF or
No, I'm not spelling.
HICOUGH
I'm not spelling. Sorry.
Or CCDV. We're geeks. We are not English majors.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm not. I'm not.
Sorry, as an author, I have no choice other than to, correct people sometimes. Not all the time.
Yeah, well, don't correct me or else you'll pay for it.
I'm willing to allow people to say acclimatize when they should say acclimate. I'm willing to allow people to say
He didn't even say anything. He made a dot. What is that? A dot? And the colon?
that's yeah. Well, we'll go.
And we can't
Thank you, Bird of Prey, for saying ah.
Don't even try. I wouldn't even bother.
No,
Let's play this game, will we?
Yeah, Random Menace. I'm not even going to try to say that. You are absolutely correct. I'm way out of my depth when it comes to spelling. So
spelling, it's like math. It's like,
really?
Oh
Fucking
God,
really?
we gotta spell something correctly.
Fucking
There's
really?
a grammar police.
No, I looked up the word for hiccup in Irish, right?
Yeah. Oh.
I'm so disappointed.
I'm sorry.
Hick up. Hick up. HICK.
No.
Dash
HICCUP.
UP. Hick up.
Yes, hiccup in Irish. Hiccup is HICCUP. Hiccup.
Oh my God. It is so much fun watching people debate, what hiccup is supposed to be, right?
Mm-hmm.
Actually, here's a fun thing. What does a chicken say where you're from? And also, what does a dog say?
Okay, so
Joseph,
a chicken says,
Yeah?
a chicken says bark, 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 and a dog says bark, bark, bark.
Right? Joseph, what does the dog say where you're from?
I thought I said what a dog says. Bark,
You're not
bark,
Joseph.
bark.
And then I said, okay, and Joseph, what does the dog say where you're from?
Oh, Joseph. Okay. Well, we're waiting on Joseph. Thank you for participating, Joseph. We really appreciate that. I do believe they say communism, communism, communism.
Mm-hmm. Have is a dog and Pip Pip is a chicken. Joseph, you're fucking drunk, man.
Joseph just woke up. I'm the one who's drunk.
So when you're talking to a kid, you're like, and the chicken goes, peep peep. So a chicken goes, and whoa, woo, 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 makes the dog go, have. Yes. What? Fucking.
Oh man, I need 7 o'clock to hurry up and get here.
Why was it 7? God damn it!
Oh, that's when the That's when the gas station opens, and I can get a couple beers.
You know, Grandpa Geek, I missed the trash truck today. They came early, actually. Not that I would have remembered to put the trash cans out at the curb, but seriously, Wednesdays is like, okay, I'm confused because it used to be Mondays down in Phoenix, right? So I'd put the trash cans out on Sunday nights and no problem. And then I got back up here to my mountain home. I love my mountain home. I really do. But the trash truck comes on Wednesdays.
I know.
And so,
Nuts, man. I was used to
this morning, I woke up and I sat in my recliner and I smoke a cigarette and just relax and just have a good time being in my house. And then I heard the trash truck go by and I went, what? It's Wednesday, isn't it? Right? And I looked at my watch and it said Wednesday. And I went, oh, shit, it's Wednesday. And I ran outside real quick. My neighbor was putting her trash can back in her backyard already. I was like, damn it!
I did remember to put my trash out, and then it turned out I didn't take all the trash out, and I just happened to get my trash all out. It's like I'm walking over to my curb, and on the other side, I can see the trash guys coming my way off of my highway, and I'm like, fuck.
I was asleep and I forgot Wednesday, so yesterday, and I forgot to put the rubbish out, and then I woke up and I'm like, shit, like grabbed my pants, put it on, and I went down, I ran out with the bin, and I fucking 6:30 in the morning, I could see the lights.
I gotta tell you, my backyard looks like shit right now. I mean, my backyard, all right, when I bought the house, right, it was, all the weeds were dead and I had a couple of dead trees, so I could cut those down, no problem. But now, 6 months, fucking 6 months, man. Just 6 months I've been gone from my house. And my house looks like shit right now.
So,
I mean, some of the siding is falling off, and I've got all kinds of garbage in my backyard. And I go, what the fuck? I've only been gone for 6 months.
So as I was saying, I was outside at 6:30 in the fucking morning, right? Like the lights flashing, the big truck there, and then I looked, and it's for a different fucking company. I was woken up by a different company because 2 companies come on the same bloody day, and I'm like, motherfucker. But guys, I am going to bounce. I will hit you guys up later. NB, hit me up when you want to talk about that, okay?
Yeah, definitely. I'll probably get with you this weekend.
Okay, no worries.
Dude,
Yeah.
they're fucking rebooting. They've rebooted Rugrats.
What?
Oh, did you guys see the T-shirt I'm wearing?
Yes, I did.
Yeah.
Powerpuff Girls, Pow Factor.
Wait, hold on.
Right?
How bad is the reboot going to be?
Like really, it's gonna be so bad.
Well,
they rebooted it on the CW, and it's supposed to be the girls in their 20s.
CCVD, let them speak. You were saying, man?
Oh no! I was just go for it, bud.
I'm just really sad about it. Like, it's not the Powerpuff Girls I know.
No, there's going to be lesbian sex scene in it.
It's absolutely ridiculous. It's just... Okay, well, anyway, Potato Revan, thank you for being here. That was fantastic.
Okay, yeah. Peace out, guys.
Yeah.
Later, Evan.
Nothing is sacred anymore.
Wow. Nope, it sure isn't.
No, nothing is sacred anymore. No. If you
the worst part is
allow
they're doing
modern writers to write stuff,
they're doing
then
the
you're
Rugrats
screwed.
in 3D animation. I remember when somebody said, "Hey, are you excited about the idea of them rebooting the Gremlins using CGI?" I said, "Do you want me to deck you now or later?"
Wow.
He knew I was. He's like, "Are you joking?" I'm like, "Do you really want to find out?"
Like, really? Gremlins in CGI? Wow.
Could you imagine if they actually did that?
Wow.
Somebody, I think it was one of those things they were trying to test the waters on, like when they tried to say they were going to reboot The Princess Bride and realized, oh, maybe we can't touch that IP because
Oh, no. Yeah, you can't touch that IP. Although I'm sure someone will try.
The one thing I have going for me is I know one piece of IP right now is almost guaranteed I will never see get fucked over in my lifetime, and that is Back to the Future, considering the owners of the IP said, we're not selling our kids. Mm-hmm. Or he said in a way, you don't sell your kids. And I'm like, oh, thank you, God. Because they asked him they were asking like, well, what do you think about doing a fourth movie? They go, we put the part, the end, at the end of the third movie for a reason.
Well, the guy who played Wesley, what's his name?
Will Wheaton.
No, not from Star Trek. From The Princess Bride.
Oh, Chris something.
Yeah, none of us can remember his name, but we all know who he is.
Yeah.
When the rumors were being passed around about redoing
Carl
Princess Bride,
Carl Lewis.
He said, "'Twould be a pity to ruin."
Actually, I would be more like inconceivable.
I know, right? That's what I would do too. But he did it brilliantly. He was like, "'Twould be a pity to ruin a perfectly good movie." "'Twould be a pity to ruin a perfectly good set of breasts."
Highlander is being rebooted. Well, Highlander.
Yeah, I know.
It's kind of. Yeah, but who's going to play the Highlander?
We are hoping that Superman will play the Highlander. On the other hand, I don't know. I really think
Maybe Christopher
shit.
Lambert
I don't
make
know.
a cameo.
You know, it's just ridiculous to think Highlander should not be rebooted. Mind you, I don't think that.
No, you're right. It should not be.
I loved Highlander the movie.
I like the two movies of Highlander, the first one and the third one.
And then you had Duncan, right?
Yeah.
From the series, the TV series. And that was fantastic. That the TV series of Highlander was awesome. Now, don't reboot Highlander. Do something new. Do something original, please. Because I'm tired of all these goddamn reboots.
Everybody
Don't ruin my childhood. Don't ruin my teenage years. Please don't do that. Just come up with something new and original. No, these writers can't do that. They have to reboot stuff.
Well, I don't think it's the writers. Don't blame it on the writers. They get.
I have to blame it on the writers. The writers can write good scripts, even if the producers say, "Oh no, it has to be this way." The writers can still do good scripts.
The ultimate say so comes from the studio, the people who produce it and make it.
Yes.
Good writers, good stories can't be told because them Hollywood types don't like Hollywood types don't like to give a distant writer or story a chance.
Well, fair enough. Okay, so the people who grew up in the 80s are now the producers. And so, fuck them. Fuck them.
Well,
do something new. Do something original. Please. Don't keep resurrecting these don't keep resurrecting these IPs from the 80s. Please. I know that's all you know. I know. I get it. That's all you know. That's all you've ever grown up on. But seriously, stop resurrecting these and ruining them for us. Please. Please stop doing that.
I thought it was funny when I saw J.J. Abrams talking about Star Wars and talking about having a plan. I'm like, I thought you would have learned that lesson from Lost.
Yeah. Don't. I watched one episode of Lost and I went, okay, I'm done.
I watched all of it, but I rented it, but I got it from my library, so it's not like it was that big of a deal to me.
Oh, Pflugerville's going to sleep tonight as well. Okay. I need to go to sleep, actually. Jedi Bill.
Okay. You guys can get to sleep if you want to. No problem.
I know I'm slurring like a crazy man, but
Thank you. Thank you for being here, Mr. CB and NBT, for being up and awake.
thank you for having the soup, man. I appreciate it.
Rock and roll, brother.
Take care,
All right.
man. See you in a little bit.
Good night, y'all.
In a little bit. See you on the flip side.
Yeah, I'll be awake in a couple hours. No worries.
Like I said, I'm gonna go grab a couple beers, probably try and crash out in a short amount of time, just get a few hours of sleep. So this is what happens when I get woke up in the middle of it. It fucks up my whole damn day.
Right. I know.
So, but I'll grab a couple beers, probably, sleep. If I sleep till maybe 1, I'll be fine. But, is what it is.
Mm-hmm.
What about you? Is Nina back? She's still at her sister's?
Nina's in the other room. On
Tell
the
her I
other
said
side
hello.
of the wall.
I'll tell her I said hello.
I will.
We got to do something about that Enterprise of yours, though.
What? That's a toy that I bought in 2009. I thought that would be valuable. I recently threw away the box. I kept the box all the way until 2021. But it went out in the trash last week, the box. I kept the toy, got rid of the box.
All right. Well, on that note, buddy, I am going to get out of here myself.
All right.
You take care, everyone in the chat. Great panel, man. Like I said, if I'm going to be stuck up late, I might as well be stuck up late having fun.
This has been a long one anyway. So
all right, you take care, bud.
All right. Thank you, NB Geek. Well, folks, that's the end of the show. It must come to an end. But if you're interested, we do have coming up in a while the morning brew. Get the link. I got a copy. Yes, copy the link. Yes, there is a morning brew just to be happening in just a while. In 39 minutes, as a matter of fact. So, that link. You're welcome, Mountains of Elysium, as always. There's a link to Captain Trek's Morning Brew. Anybody still awake can go say hello to him and say, make Captain Morning Brew a great show, But until that time, this is Jedi Bill 797 saying thank you, everyone. We'll see you on the next one, which will be not tomorrow night, the night after. Friday night / Saturday morning. We'll see you then. Later, folks. Yeah.